And that is why we don't use capital letters. I just had to do it. I just had to do it. Hey, everybody, how you doing? We got lots of people in here yapping already. That's cool.
What is going on?
Yeah, it's awesome. And we have Mathew, too. So he's here. Yeah, shh, he doesn't speak. Don't look him in the eyes. And everything will be just okay.
It's like a grizzly bear. You just don't want to move too much.
I just kind of call him a pretty boy and just let him keep on walking. He's all happy now. Hey, Selena, DCL. Got Cosmo's here. Hey, Cosmo, how you doing?
Hey, Cosmo. Hey, Copper. Todd.
Excellent. So, yeah.
Jane Doe's here.
Jane Doe is here. Yep, absolutely. So, yeah, it's already been a long day, but it's been good so far. Yeah, football season's kind of over now, so I can focus more on this stuff, and we can get better times and get some build videos up and that sort of good jazz going. But tonight we got these two fine gentlemen.
And
hello, Maura. How you doing? And Mathew.
And me, yes. Yeah. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, I'm sorry. So, yeah, Matthew's been pretty busy, too. He's been cranking some stuff out. You see he's got his cube beside him there. And
how did you like that cube, Mathew?
I like it in cube form.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the little builds, but the cubes are the best.
Yeah, I don't think I'll display mine with the builds. It's cool knowing they're in there and what the mechanism does. It was really cool building it, but
it's definitely a showpiece to be closed, I think. It's not.
Yeah.
Because that was me too. I could care less. Like Mathew actually has my Nintendo because I liked it. I liked the build. I did whatever with it, and then it was like it was kind of, I don't know. I wasn't all over it. Hey, Brick Monkey, how you doing?
Hey, Brick Monkey.
So I wasn't all over it. So Mathew, we traded for, I don't even know what we traded for or something. But yeah, the cube, I think just by itself is just like, it's gorgeous. I like it's sitting on it's actually on my bike shop over here because I have no room for it over there or there or there.
Hey, there's Kira Wagner. Hey, Kira.
Hey, baby, how you doing? I got to show you guys later her Halloween costume, actually. I'll show you now. Kira, can I show your costume?
He's not going to let you answer. He's just going to show it.
I'm just going to show it.
Yeah, quick show it before she can answer.
For those of you who don't know, my baby's going to have a baby. So this was her Halloween costume today.
Oh, that's adorable.
It's a mummy with a mummy baby in there.
That's adorable.
That's great.
Pretty proud of that little girl. So yeah, so Matthew's going to. We got a little mix going on here too tonight. I've been struggling with what to purchase and what to pick up, and I ended up. Well, I've got a whole bunch of Harry Potter stuff now. Kind of ended up that way because anybody who knows me knows that if I get one, I usually got to get them all.
Yep.
So for me, I'm going after all the tiles. I think Aspen forced me to do it. She said, "Get the tiles, you goof," because I need a couple. So I'm pretty sure that's how I heard it.
I heard it that way.
So yeah, I picked up a whole bunch of the Harry Potter stuff. I ended up getting this set. I'll get another one of these. So if we need one, did Maura get hers? Yeah.
Yeah, she did.
Okay. So Aspen, we've got that covered?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. I'll get another one anyway. So either you or I'll get that covered. So I might build this. I might open this one tonight because there's 4 tiles in here. So, and then of course the gift with purchase I got, and then I'll build one of those sets, whatever tickles my fancy.
Yeah, so if people don't know, the set that Kevin just showed off and the poly bag, if you go in the store, you can get that free with purchase of, it's $100 US. I think, what is that, 150 Canadian?
Yeah, something like that.
So you can get
this
that.
This one was $50, I think, for us?
40 here. Free with Harry Potter purchase. So I know I got a set for my kid for Christmas. He already knows it's coming, so I'm not spoiling it for him. But got a set for him, and I got one. I may get a couple more just to get some gold minifigures when I go in the store on Monday, and that promo goes through November 7th, I believe.
Okay.
And
So,
then there's. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, this one. So this one here, this promo actually fits on top of the Polyjuice potion. Is there more? There's no.
I think that size is it. Yeah.
This one's it. So those two can actually stack on top, or they can go together, kind of thing. Just kind of little vignettes or whatever. You know where those could actually live is on the Seasons of Time too, right?
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, kind of neat. That set was kind of cool. I thought that was all right. Again, I'm doing it for the tiles and actually the gold figures because of when we did the icon set. Now I want to fill this whole thing up. So
Yeah.
you know.
Same. Yeah.
It's never going to end, man.
No.
They've got me. And of course, there's one certain caterpillar I want to get my hands on here shortly too. So
We got Axel here in the chat saying, "Hey, Copper says I went nuts today and bought the Monster Fighters Haunted House."
very good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is one of my favorite sets actually.
So you're building Harry Potter. I'm going to build the buildables. I got these. Target had a killer sale about 3 weeks ago where they marked these down 50% off. I was not going to buy them, and then you can't pass up a deal like that. So I bought them. I'll keep them like that, or maybe I'll break them down and try and mess with them a bit. But that's what I'm building. Matthew, what are you going to build tonight?
I've got the A-Wing.
A-Wing.
Been wanting to build that one for a while, so.
That's a very good one as well.
Yeah. Hey Zoe, how you doing?
Hey Zoe.
Matthew, blink twice if you're being held hostage. Funny.
So what I was going to say is the Harry Potter promotion goes through the 7th, I believe, and then they've got a promotion right on the heels of that. So from the 8th to the 14th, they've got another promotion coming, and for the life of me, I can't remember what it is, but it's a cool one. You guys remember?
Oh, no. I've been kind of out of it, to be honest with you, for the promotion stuff. So
somebody in chat can tell me, but it's pretty good. I think it's 65 spend here in the US. It's whatever, probably 100 for you in Canada, but wow. I'm blanking. Somebody in chat help me out, but there's a promo coming right on the tail, 8th to the 14th, and it's a pretty cool one.
Yeah, I can't remember. Can't remember.
Coffee cart. There you go. Snellina says the coffee cart. Yeah, so it's a little coffee cart for your city if you get a city or something.
You know why I don't remember that? Because I haven't seen it.
You haven't seen it yet? That doesn't surprise me.
I saw the flying car and I was 100% no.
You saw a flying car? Like this?
The promotion. Jeez, that didn't
Started off right.
That didn't take long at all. That just sort of kind of it happened right away.
I heard flying car.
No, that the flying car that's the promo or whatever.
Yeah.
That rainbow one.
Didn't even bother.
Terrible. Just absolutely terrible. No.
Couldn't even tempt me to buy that.
And it's in the it's in the same box as the lightsaber and all that sort of stuff. The yellow box with the Nope, don't need that. Again, kind of one of those things that I was just happy to not have to feel that I needed to get one.
Hey Zoe, I haven't peeked early. I got another one. For later. Don't worry about it.
He can go twice a night, Zoe.
You can go twice in one night. I've got stamina.
How many backups do you have?
He's got more than 2.
I do have more than 2.
I don't know how I know that, but I know that.
Hey, Brian Jorgensen's here. How you doing, buddy? So, Matthew, I'll let you ask your favorite question.
Yeah.
So what's everybody in the chat building?
Nailed it.
Nailed it. 10 out of 10, my man. 10
First time live.
Yeah, we had to practice that for 20 minutes before he before the
And I
stream.
still almost messed up.
Yeah, it was close. It was close.
Jane Doe says, have fun building. Be back later. We'll see you, Jane Doe.
All right, Dindo. Yeah, we also got Easy's stream happening tonight. He's on his TikTok as well.
Yeah, for sure. So something, let's see. Friend of the show, Brent Waller, obviously has been on. He was on last week for Building with Buds. He released a video this morning. Go check it out. He's running down the Gotham City skyline display before he tears that thing down, because he's gonna repurpose those parts for some of the stuff he showed off in the stream last week. So check that out too. We got a very sneak peek of it. He hasn't even shown that off to anyone else, but Brent put out a nice video this morning showing off the Gotham City skyline that he built.
Yeah, he had that torn down already in the last stream.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
So the only thing he had left was the bridge, I think.
Right.
Yeah. So, all right. So I don't think I need to build another Hermione desk. I took the tile and I built the character. The rest of the parts will go in a bucket. I've already done my first set for the night. That's pretty quick.
Hey,
Okay, well, I hope everyone has a good night.
slow down. We're gonna be here all night, buddy.
Man, building these big sets is awesome.
So something awesome happened a couple nights ago. So I was Boone Builds here on YouTube. Obviously, if you don't know Boone Langston, he was the runner-up for Lego Masters Season 1.
Should have been the winner.
Should have been the winner for sure. Just a fantastic guy. We're gonna try and get him on a Building with Buds in the future, maybe if he'll join us. But he had a pretty cool stream where he broke down the new Lightyear trailer, which that has dropped since we last streamed. And if you haven't seen it, I won't spoil anything for anybody, but it gave me goosebumps. Like just the entire trailer, the music that they set to it, just a cool thing if you like Toy Story, and if you don't like Toy Story, then get the hell out of here. But yeah, it looks awesome. Anyway, he did a live stream where he broke it down, and like he does, he did a trivia session, and he was giving away a Boone Lightyear minifigure. So he took the Buzz Lightyear body and he put his
face and beard on it,
face and beard and everything on it, and was giving it away. And this guy won it. So I've got the Boone Lightyear being mailed to me now. I'm pretty excited.
Nice.
Yeah. Don't look at me like that.
I thought we were friends.
Oh.
I'll tell you what. If you could just mail me the beard and face,
Yeah.
I'll be okay. I should be okay.
So he was yesterday he was building the Technic Batmobile that's coming out on Monday. The new, you can call it a Batmobile if you want to. I guess technically
I'm gonna call it a Camaro.
It's not a Batmobile. It doesn't look like a Batmobile. That said, I'm pretty hyped about it, and I'm probably gonna buy it because it looks awesome. They've got it's got 2 light bricks, and it's got really awesome ways where it lights them up. Like it's something I haven't seen before in a Lego set. I think it's the first Technic set that came with any light bricks. So I just watching him build it makes me want that car. And I think last stream I said I wasn't going to buy any more Technic until the next supercar comes out.
So maybe that's what I'll pick up on Monday after I pick up the Home Alone. Then
yeah,
maybe I'll grab that set because that is one I want.
I keep going back and forth on that one. Just not sure.
Maybe we'll build it. You can take a look at it, Matthew. I think it's one of those ones you might want after the built sort of thing.
Well, that was like the Mustang.
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched the build and it's good. And it's, I think it's 100 US at whatever it is there in Canada. It's a decent
Probably
750, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Hey, Wendy.
Hey Wendy. DCL says released in January. That's right. So for some reason in the UK, they don't get that set until January.
Which is odd because normally the UK gets that stuff a little bit earlier. Like, well, no, I guess not. Some things, I guess, but
Oh, it looks like Australia as well, not till January.
oh, really?
So I wonder why that is. Like, is it because the movie releases later, or is it just because of supply and demand? Because they're getting, they got part shortages or whatever from the manufacturing source out there. I don't know.
Who knows? It's kind of goofy.
It's really goofy.
I'm pretty sure I heard it has to do with the supply and demand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My store has had the caterpillar in here the last few. Oh, Ron gets a piece of chicken. Oh, that's a frog. Never mind. It's not chicken. It's a frog. Man, wish he got a piece of chicken. Poor little fella. We'll put them up there like that. There. Oh, I gotta add my tiles. I'm just more interested in the tiles.
So Matthew said we couldn't have a Go Sports moment tonight, but we're gonna probably do it anyway.
Yeah.
Go Sports.
So that's kind of funny. I in this set I just opened, there's 4 tiles in there.
Yeah.
And I got doubles.
Yeah. Not surprised.
Wait, 2 of the same tile?
Yeah.
In one bag?
Yeah.
I think it was Brick Girl Mora who I think she opened up the Chamber of Secrets. I feel it was the Chamber of Secrets, but she can clarify if she's still here. But she opened up one of the sets, whichever one had a bunch of tiles, and I think she got like 3 doubles within that one set.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit. I'll say it. It's a little bit predatory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one thing if it's a $3 pack of baseball cards or like if you could buy that poly bag where you get 1 tile, if it was available for sale, that's one thing I can see it. But if you get a set that you have to pay $150 for, you should get 6 unique tiles in it.
You'd think, yeah. I've opened 2 poly bags and did we get a tile? No, we didn't get a tile in the icon set, right?
No. Which is surprising too. I'm surprised they didn't give you some tiles in that one.
Or a special tile or something goofy,
Yeah.
Right? DCL says Emissarus had 3 in 1.
That's who it was. Thank you.
Ridiculous. Oh well, only the best is good enough sometimes. But yeah, hopefully Aspen needs them. Hopefully.
Yeah, you'd think that they would put like a bunch of tiles in with the icon set.
Yeah. I mean, that's okay. It's a good enough set where it doesn't need it. But
yeah, I mean, I'm not going to complain about that set at all. Like I said, the only complaint I had with that whole set was the stupid scarf.
Yeah.
Like I think the scarf is the dumbest thing I've seen in that set.
It was a throw-in. It felt like a throw-in. Like here you go. We'll give you something to rep your colors, but
yeah,
they could have left it out. It would have been fine.
Or done it better. One of the two.
True.
They did everything so good in that, and they did the scarf dirty.
Did anybody say what they were building? I don't think I saw anybody say what they're building tonight.
No, they didn't take me seriously.
Man.
That's weird. They should take you seriously.
At least some of the time.
They're just not used to hearing you say the words.
Or any words.
Or any words, yeah. That's fact.
Snowlane says it's because they randomized the tiles across the bags. I mean, that's true, and it's good they did that so that people don't just open up a set and steal the tiles out and then seal it back up and return it.
Yeah.
But it still kind of sucks.
It does. Well, we'll see. We'll see how I go when I get the other sets open here and figure out what I got, because it. So what do I get? I got 2 tiles in that set, 2 tiles in this set, and 4 tiles in the big set.
Hey, Trevor Baker's here. Trevor says,
Hey,
bit
Trevor.
late for him to build. Never too late for you to build, Trevor.
Never too late to build.
Snowlena's building an island on Animal Crossing. She wants Matthew to know it.
I haven't played that game in many months.
And DCL needs some more Lego sets. Yeah, you were talking about that earlier, DCL. You're waiting until January 1st, I think. And then Wendy's building the Holiday 2-in-1 wreath, which is awesome. It's a good one.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm still struggling with a lot of the what to pick up and what to buy and stuff like that, because I like high on my list is that Caterpillar, and it's killing me not to get it. And I'm not. Well, you guys have already seen it. I'm not a super patient person, so I just been whatever. It's been kind of a gong show, and I know I'll get it, but it's going to have to be an eventually thing. So I'm trying to train myself to be a little bit better with that, but it's not working out so well, especially when you see it in the store.
Right. Copper's building Forbidden Forest Umbrage Encounter. Is that the Groppy one, Copper? That one's kind of goofy though. The Groppy.
Groppy or Goofy? It's Groppy Goofy.
So Copper, did you ever get the cat thing worked out from your zombie order? Or did they really cancel it on you? They had some more Lego deals a couple of days ago. They had thought about getting they had that buggy, the app controlled buggy.
Oh yeah.
$30 off, I think, and free shipping. They've got the what's the one that you and Aspen built? The
tow truck?
The tow truck. They had it for $10 off and free shipping.
That's not $40 though.
It's not. But it's still better than double points. Better than double points. Yeah, it's not $40 off.
This is a good build so far.
Copper says they said they shipped it and to give it 30 days, even though I told them to cancel 4 times. Well, hopefully it comes quicker than 30 days. I know something I ordered still hasn't shipped to me, which is, it's just from there. I got one of those, the biggest stunt bike set they had, because that was on sale. I think it was 20% off or something last week.
Who was the rider? And it's not the chicken dude, right?
No, it's the one that comes with the 2 monster trucks and then comes with the stunt bike as well.
Yeah. You know what? The goofy sets, but I love them.
They look awesome.
I've got mine over here. I play with it. I'm down here and I'm watching TV or something. I pull it over here and I'm jumping the bikes off here. I built a little, like it's almost like a little diorama of them. Look, it just sits right over here. Some of this stuff. I need a bigger desk. So I've got them just kind of chilling out here.
So that's what, now that you have time to do it, you need to make some slow-mo videos of them, because I've seen some and they're awesome.
Did you see? I did one.
Oh, you did? No, I didn't.
Yeah, I put one up on Instagram, I think.
Yeah.
I
pretty much invented it, Tanner.
Well, I will check it out. My bad.
No, I pretty much invented slow motion video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Copper says, just concerned they sent it with no tracking. That is odd, Copper. That's not, I cannot say I've ever had that experience with them.
Yeah, it's funny because even like Tanner was talking to me about getting the Caterpillar through him, and he said it was on sale or whatever, because it came out on sale right away from Zavi.
Yeah.
But I went on and it was $750 for me to buy it through Zavi. I'm like, well, I think I'd actually probably rather pick that up from the Lego store.
Probably wait on that one, yeah. Yeah, because that's not $40 off.
It's not $40.
Not even close.
This is a cool set. Put these side pieces on now.
DCL said, pre-ordered the new tumbler for 20% off at my local retailer. Will also be here faster than I would order it from Lego. That's awesome.
That's
Matthew,
probably
are
one
you
of my
getting a new
favorite little
tumbler?
No, I'm not going to.
I don't blame you.
The one now?
I'm not going. I built the other one.
It's
No,
not different enough.
no, not the big tumbler, the mini tumbler.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get that one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that one's definitely worth it.
That's why I'm like,
I'm really hoping I'll get $40 off that one.
just building this cool set here. That one is probably one of my favorite favorite little sets by far. Like they did
Okay,
such a good
builds.
job with that tumbler.
Mini fixed scale.
Yeah.
Did you see Cosmo Candy put some good pictures of it up in her city, and it's just cruising down center lane. Like it looks awesome.
Like owning the streets.
Yep.
On to bag 1.
I'm almost done my second set here. I'm getting close. Killing it. You guys even architect?
You an architect, bro?
Hey, Patrick Sullivan. How are you doing?
Hey, Patrick. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, Trevor, mini tumbler is a 10 for 10 set. Absolutely. I agree with you.
It's pretty high praise from a Star Wars guy like Trevor. Hey, Hyperactive Brick. How you doing?
Hey, Hyperactive.
Some Harry Potter and some Star Wars going on tonight.
A little bit of everything.
I'm the odd man out.
Well, I could have grabbed my A-Wing too. I still haven't built it, right? So
Well, that's what I was hoping for.
I'm not feeling it. It'll get me one day. You know, it was no different than that Tantive. So that Tantive, I wasn't full tilt on it, and then kind of Maura said like, "Hey, we should do this." And I'm like, oh, "Okay, fine, we'll do it." And then I was like super happy we did it, but I don't know. I don't think I could be talked into doing the A-Wing.
Well, once you see mine, you'll change your mind.
Yeah, maybe, or I'll just take yours. Whatever. When you're
Trade you, and I'll have to build yours.
No. Yeah, that could work.
It's not a bad build. I like that build. It's just
I just don't like the ship.
yeah.
Like so for me, a lot of the Star Wars stuff, like, I mean, I love all the Star Wars stuff, don't get me wrong, but it's just not. You could give me 4 more TIE fighters and I'd be all over it.
I agree with that. Yeah.
So,
Like the different variations.
I have to force myself not to buy TIE fighters whenever I'm around because I'm an idiot. So I still have a whole bunch of unbuilt ones.
I made my first eBay sale this week. Still haven't gotten paid for it yet, but
that was your figures, right?
Yeah. So I when I was venturing into my dark ages, I liked these Micro Machine, or Galoob was the toy company, but they made Micro Machines, which I collected a crap ton of those when I was a kid. But they released a Star Wars line called Action Fleet, and it was ships about, I don't know, this big or so.
Very detailed, very cool.
Very detailed. They came with little tiny figures, which were still super detailed as well, and you could put them in the ships and everything. But I forgot how many I had, and they were just sitting in a tote in my basement. And I was like, yeah, maybe I'll clean that out. And so I set them up, took some pictures, took some really nice pictures of them, threw them up on eBay, and I had like 20 ships, I think, and then a couple of the play sets. Like, it was a lot of stuff, right? Yeah. And I looked up another group of used ones that was on eBay, and the guy had about half the stuff I had, and he had it priced for $150 or something. So I was like, yeah, I'll try and be ambitious. I put a buy it now on for $250, and I put, make an offer up. Set it to go live at like 5:00 last Sunday or 5:30 or something, and didn't even think about it. And I get a text alert on my phone, and I look 12 minutes into posting, and it's gone. I was like, I might have priced this too low. Especially when I saw the guy that bought it was like some kind of toy store. So I'm sure he's going to flip it and make a crap ton of money out of it. Hello, Shaka. Somebody.
Easy.
Hey, Shaka.
And so, yeah, I was like, I learned a lesson there. I probably priced it too low. But again, for something that was sitting in my basement, just, in
the dust
crate that was collecting dust, it was like, pretty easy money. So wrapped it up that night and put it off in the mail. But yeah.
You said the guy hasn't paid you yet, though?
No, he paid. I just, because it's my first time sale on eBay, it takes forever for the payment to process.
Oh.
Yeah. So eBay here is just not I don't know. I don't do anything on eBay anymore. I used to do a fair amount. I can't be bothered now.
Well, they take a freaking, I think it was 12.5% cut.
Yeah. Buyer and seller now, I think.
Yeah. It's ridiculous.
So it is ridiculous. And there's no real, like, I don't know. I haven't found it. Like, I know a lot of these guys, like I know Ryan builds a ton of
he sells a crap ton.
Yeah, he sells and buys a crap ton, and he finds all these good deals and stuff. But he doesn't just use eBay. What's the other one there?
Mercari, yeah,
Mercari or whatever. So he uses a lot of that stuff, and it's just not a thing. Like, we find it on Kijiji, and
yeah.
Hey Seth, hey Kevin, are you going to the store Monday or working? I have to bring 3 vehicles to your workplace that morning. I will not be at work that morning. I took the day off.
So that was my other lesson learned. I posted it with the shipping cost, just whatever eBay recommended, instead of I should have waited out and so I ended up
to be calculated. Yeah.
Yeah. The guy ended up paying $20 for shipping, and it ended up costing me almost 50 to ship it.
Yeah.
Just because it was heavy. So
ouch.
I took a little bit of a bath on shipping too. Again, I still made a good amount of money off of something that I wasn't otherwise using. So I'm not going to complain too much about it. But yeah.
It just sucks when you could have made more.
Exactly. Exactly.
That's all it boils down to.
But I did I did play with the little toys for a bit while I was while I had them out and I was taking pictures of them. They were very swooshable stuff. Patrick says, today I bought a Mr. T talking keychain for my kid's teacher that goes by Mr. T. Doesn't look anything alike, but his reputation makes it sound like he would like the keychain. Off of eBay, he said.
Got to pity the fool.
You got to pity the fool.
So to your point there, I was doing some cleanup and packing some stuff away and trying to sort through some stuff and figure stuff out. But what you just said, this is why we get along so good. I was totally doing. So I'm trying to pack this box up. And anybody who knows me knows I collect everything. I have Pez dispenser collections. I have, you name it, I have collections of it. Coins, like money. I've always collected money, that sort of stuff. Sports memorabilia, all this good jazz. But one of my bigger collections that I have is actually yo-yos. I love yo-yos.
Really?
Yeah. I've always loved yo-yos.
And I was a big yo-yo guy when I was a teenager too.
Yeah. I'm not fantastic at like I could do a whole bunch of tricks and stuff. I'm not fantastic, but I just love collecting them and getting the different kinds and get it. Like I really love the ball bearing ones, and they're just crazy. Like the control and stuff you have with a really good yo-yo is nuts. But yeah, as I'm trying to sort stuff and put it away and figure out where to, like I'd find a yo-yo and then like half an hour, 45 minutes later, I'm doing my yo-yo stuff, and then it's like, oh yeah, it is. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Snowy says, got my brick bank on eBay and Hun Christian Anderson promo from eBay as well. Yeah, I've made 3 eBay orders in the last 2 days. After watching that Boone stream, he went over some older Toy Story sets, like he pulled them up just to review them on that. Yep. And had to have the little Pizza Planet truck. So I picked that. I used one of those up off of eBay yesterday, and then I ordered a couple Black Series off of eBay because
he's addicted.
Because I'm addicted.
Zero control like me.
Trevor says, decided to shut my bathroom store down, and I'm opening a UK brick bin. Currently none in the UK, so wish me luck. Good luck, man.
Good luck, buddy.
Awesome. Brick Monkey says, my face has met many yo-yos. Ouch.
Yeah. Brick Monkey, we could hang out and yo-yo together. We'll yo-yo going down the street. I've got a whole bunch. I found them all.
So this is cool. Like the way they built this thing up.
Man, that takes no time, that thing. You're going to be done in 10 minutes. I got to pick up the pace here.
No. I still got another one to do.
I'll be done in a few days.
Patrick says, my BFF was arrested back in high school for stealing a yo-yo. His parents still call him yo-yo.
That's how most nicknames are born. Do something stupid. So this I really like. So this is the parts in here.
That's the dormitory, yeah.
This is the room. So there's the room, the dormitory. But the part that I like, so I built just a little stand for my tiles that I'm going to put all my tiles on and what have you. So in this set, though, this is the gift with purchase one. They give you just a tile that will hold all of the tiles, and it actually just drops in.
That's awesome. Yeah, it's very handy.
It's actually a nice little display piece, so I didn't actually have to build one, but I like mine more. I'm going to run with it.
Well, now you just need 2 sets of tiles.
I could do that because I have doubles already. So I'll probably get 8 tiles with all this. I should have 2 sets of 8 that are identical.
No doubles.
So they'll all be doubles. I'll have 2 sets of 8 that are exactly the same.
So anybody picking anything up on Monday in the chat? I know I think we've already talked about what we're a couple of us going to get Home Alone. Matthew, what are you going to get on Monday?
Absolutely nothing.
Nothing.
No. I'll be getting Home Alone eventually, but probably not until next year sometime.
Sure. Are you going to build that one you get? Or are you going to build that one with your daughter?
Oh, I'll build it with my daughter. I'll probably wait and buy it next year and build it next Christmas.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Brick Monkey's going to order Titanic. Patrick and Copper both Home Alone.
So does Titanic release Monday?
It's pre-order on Monday. Doesn't release until the 8th.
Yeah. So these guys can go, like I said, these guys can go either way. You can either put them together side by side, or you can just stack them.
And they're the okay, yeah, same layout.
Yeah, exact same layout. So it's identical, right? Which is kind of cool.
Yeah,
neat.
Very cool.
This Polyjuice potion is a pretty neat set. Actually,
I really like that one. Yeah.
While I was building that, I made a decision, and my decision was that I think I'm going to build the big bathroom scene, because the way that they built the sinks in this thing, right? Because in the movie it was just one big round sink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you basically need, and they're not very difficult parts, just the mirror parts kind of suck, but you would need 3, 4, 5 more of those. And you could build like that whole sink section.
Well, how many come in one set?
What's that? There's
how many come in one set?
3.
So you just got to buy 2 more sets.
If I buy one set, well, they're only $25 a set too, but I don't need the rest of the little parts. I probably have, if I buy one more set, I could probably just build. Actually, you know what? It's the faucets. It's the gold faucets, but
yeah,
I might have some of those kicking around somewhere. I don't know.
You know, bathroom stalls as well, actually.
Yeah, I'm not sure I love the stall they use though. Like, I thought the doors were like just flat doors, like I would just probably use a 2x4 tile to have, like, just to have that as the door or whatever. So I don't know, but you could build a whole little bathroom scene. That would be kind of cool because it's a pretty iconic part of the movie, really.
Yeah.
Patrick has to cut out for dinner. Won't be long. Should be back before the stream is over. All right.
Take care, buddy. Have a good dinner. Trevor says Tumblr, gonna get the Tumblr. Home Alone, waiting for me when we're picking up Titanic. Trevor, I'm holding out for double points. You know that.
Yeah.
That
said his furnace cropped out, so he's
that stinks. You got to get that up and running.
Not buying for a bit.
Todd's getting a new Billy shelf. Todd, I'm trying to get 2 of them for my oldest son. That's what he wants, and IKEA just can't keep them in stock. It's killing me.
Still, which is amazing. People are still organizing stuff and trying to.
I know. DCL might get the Titanic after all. Jane Doe's definitely getting the Titanic.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll screw up and send her 2.
Yeah. Wendy said something earlier there. She tried to snow on her. Calgary was supposed to get like 30 centimeters of snow and get cold today, but I'm guessing that didn't happen. Hoping it didn't happen for you.
Trevor asked when the next double points is. Trevor, nothing confirmed yet. I heard a rumor that they're doing one on the weekend of the 21st of November. So, or whatever that is, the 20th. The weekend right before Black Friday, I've heard, is going to be the VIP weekend. So it'll be double points and a promo that weekend and anything to get you into the store as many times as they want. There's Pashwa. Hey, Pashwa. Welcome, buddy.
Hey, Pash.
So yeah.
I basically, all I need now is the, what's the one with the snake there?
The Chamber of Secrets.
So yeah, the Chamber of Secrets. So I basically need the Chamber of Secrets, and I can build their, because that's the polyjuice potion actually fits into that.
Yep.
The only, like you said, Tanner, the only one doesn't is Hogwarts First Flying Lesson.
Right, and that's why I think I'm going to skip that one, even though it comes with a gold minifigure.
Yeah, it's a goofy figure too, though. It's like, I don't know. I'm gonna box the parts for now. I'm gonna take the tiles and the stuff I need out of it and the figures out of it.
Yeah.
And then I think I'll park the rest of it because you get Draco.
Yep. It's got good minifigures in it. You get Madam Hooch, which she hasn't been in anything.
Yeah, and Neville.
Wow, yeah.
The long bottoms in this one too.
Trevor says I'll wait. Then DCL says I want to spend my points on Titanic, then order the AT-AT with double points. Yeah, I got $200 worth of points right now that I'm going to blow on either Home Alone or the AT-AT.
Yeah.
Has there been any leaks on that AT-AT yet, or is it still?
It hasn't. Yeah. I would expect that we're going to see something maybe the second week in November. That's what I'd bet.
They're keeping that one pretty close.
They are, yeah. They definitely are. DCL says, "What if the Titanic's sold out? Then, yeah, then if it's sold out in mid-November, then I'll get it next year when the double points is. It's going to be on the shelf for a while. So,
yeah. Hey, Brad, how's it going, buddy?
I got to figure out where I'm going to put it anyway. So, yeah, I'm not in a big rush.
Hey, bend over and I'll show you. Home run.
You got
me.
me.
Jerry, how's it going?
Hey, Jerry. Yeah, Jerry's here. Brad the Builder, welcome, buddy. I think you already said that, but welcome.
So the AT-AT is a difficult one for me. I love my Star Wars stuff. I really think I'm going to want it, and I really think I'm not going to want it in the same breath. It's weird.
You're going to want it.
It's going to be like the A-Wing for you.
No, like I like all the Walker stuff, right? So Walkers or TIE fighters are my jam. I love that stuff. But I struggle so much with how big this thing's going to be.
That's what she said.
Oh,
This
see?
guy who invited
When he
the-
does talk, it's just right offensive. It's not even after dark, Matthew. Did you
Oh,
read your
sorry.
contract?
Do you kiss your mother with that kind of mouth?
It's a good thing I didn't sign anything yet.
Okay, I'm gonna have to build it because I don't want to not build it. I'm an idiot. I'll build it.
And look, the reason that you're going to buy it too is, and this is a rumor too, but it's a pretty safe one. We're getting Luke's lightsaber with it, and you know you're going to want Luke's lightsaber.
See, and that's where that's going to kill me, is because I won't be able to get it right away.
You know what? I'm gonna get a concrete wall, and that Luke's lightsaber is gonna turn into my McLaren.
Nice.
Well,
No,
you get it. I'll take the lightsaber because I need it. I've got the Yoda one.
I haven't built my Oda one yet either. Up there. Just didn't want to.
It's a cool little build.
No chrome parts on a lightsaber. Yeah, it would have been nice if they would have put chrome on it, but it's still cool. And now, granted, you're going to be able to buy. You could probably build that lightsaber for very cheap, and you'd just be missing a little display pack for it. But
I could save myself $800 on
Yep.
the.
But they won't have the box.
But then you want, the little. Well, no, actually, this one doesn't come in that yellow stupid promo box. It's going to come in an actual nice looking black Star Wars box.
You know how I like those boxes.
Yep.
I see.
I do love me those boxes. Books. There's a cool little piece. I was excited about putting all these gold fingers in these gold figures and all these tiles out.
Goldfinger. James
Gold
Bond
fingers.
set?
James Bond is in this set for sure. Here's the golden turban. Stick out like a sore thumb here.
So, did you guys go watch Dune? I've heard really good things about it.
I
You tried. You tried, didn't you, Kevin?
I tried. I can't do it. Can't do it. Just couldn't get into it.
I haven't seen it yet, but I
Did
will.
you watch the original, Matthew?
I'm sorry?
Did you watch the original?
Yep. Yeah, I thought it was pretty good.
Yeah. I never watched the original that I can remember. But I don't know. I'll give it another crack when I did screw that up. I'll give it another crack when I can sit down and just focus on that instead of because I think I was building Lego at the time that I was doing it.
Yeah.
And
Maybe it's one of those ones you actually have to pay attention to.
yeah, because I don't really know the background or anything like that, or like the really what's shaking. So I should probably pay it more attention. So I'll give it another shot. Pooch is actually
seems they already announced Dune 2.
Oh really?
I mean, it couldn't have done that bad then.
This Hooch figure is actually pretty cool.
Yeah,
she has her goggles on the reverse hair.
very cool.
Yeah, or the goggles. I'll show you here in a sec once I get her built up. Boom.
Snowlina says Abigail saying hi, Kevin.
Abigail saying hi. Hello, Abigail. How you doing? Where's that? Did I miss it? Oh, Abigail. There we go. Did I wreck the cape? No, I didn't.
I think we're gonna go see the Eternals next weekend.
I still got to get out and see Bond.
I haven't seen that yet either. I'm hearing that the Eternals is not getting a good Rotten Tomatoes rating. Unfortunately, it's
Really?
the early critic reviews. It's lower than Thor 2 was.
Really?
Yeah.
Move my goggles. Where is she here?
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that's really good.
Pepper says Dune 2 comes out late 2022 or early 2023. It was intended as a 2-part series. Oh, that's neat. Who knows at this point when stuff's going to release? They just keep pushing it and pushing it.
Yeah, I mean, my big, so middle of this month should be Ghostbusters, right?
Yep.
The middle of November.
Yeah, I'm excited about that for
I'm
sure.
so pumped for that. Like,
I didn't realize they were filming here in Alberta.
yeah, they're filming a movie here right now, downtown Edmonton. What the heck is it? It's
No, I mean Ghostbusters was filmed here in Alberta.
yeah, parts of it were, but they're filming something right now in downtown Edmonton too.
Oh, that's that video game one.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah.
Axel says Eternals are such a niche in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Also, Kirby creation, which they seem to butcher. I don't know. I still got high hopes for it, and I'm sure I'll still be entertained. But I think the early talk is it's just people don't really understand what's going on with it.
That's what I was gonna say. Is it just something that they're not? They don't. It's like Dune for me, where it's just not. Yeah. It's not front and center. So
I think so. Trevor's headed out for the night. Good night, Trevor Baker.
Good night, Trevor.
Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks for stopping by, buddy. What was the other thing that was at Toys R Us? Oh, I'll probably swing by. I should probably swing by there tomorrow. I haven't been in a little bit because there has been some Black Series stuff landing in the city here, and I've been kind of poor at getting after it and finding it. And
what stormtroopers you don't have?
The one that Tanner was just talking about, but I think that was an exclusive one.
Is it Amazon exclusive?
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll get it there at some point. You always worry about those things, especially with Black Series, when they're going to come back. So
yeah, because they could just disappear and you'll never see it again.
Exactly. It's a good one though. Like it's a good looking figure.
And which one was it again? That was the
artillery stormtrooper.
Mandalorian. Was that Jar Jar Binks trooper?
I don't have that one. I mean, at any given point, I could go get another Jar Jar Binks. That's no problem. They're still on the shelves.
That's the only one I ever see.
Well, the other day I walked in, and it's goofy, like I go in and I've trained myself now. Like when I used to go in there, I'd look right on the pegs where the Star Wars stuff always is, right? Well, you can't do that in Walmart because the people that are stocking the shelves that don't really have an idea of what they're stocking, put it wherever the heck they want.
Yeah.
So the other day I walk in there and there's pegs full of Jar Jar Binks. What's the other one that's out right now, Tanner, that I don't want? Just that plain Jane dude.
Grief Karga, who's out everywhere.
No, the other one. It's a newer release, but it's just a guy in the gray suit.
Rampart.
Rampart. So there's 2 or 3 Ramparts on the shelf. There's a Grief Karga. There's 6 Jar Jar Binks. And then there's and I looked down on the very bottom shelf buried, but like stock. So it wasn't like someone was hiding it, but on this very bottom shelf in between G.I. Joe stuff was 6 Wreckers. And I'm like, oof, that's good. Fortunately, someone that likes me sent me a Wrecker, so I don't have to worry about getting that one.
And I have not seen him since I bought those 2.
Yeah.
I haven't seen him.
Yeah.
It's just nuts.
So, yeah, it's just kind of, I don't know. I think you got, and Jeff messaged me I don't know if it was last weekend, the weekend before, but he's like, "Hey man, I was just at Walmart and look at this, and there was there, and like all of them." I'm like, "Oh, well, that's great." So just went to my Walmart this year and there was nothing. I got nothing.
And that's the other crazy thing, right? So if you guys don't know about Black Series, they come out in waves. The non-exclusives do. So they come out in waves of like five or six figures in a wave. But it's weird. They're not now. The waves aren't shipping at the same time. Like I got my tech is shipping, and I should get them on Monday. But there were 5 other figures in that wave, and those I'm still waiting for. Like, yeah, they're all delayed. It's the weirdest thing.
Yeah, just bizarre.
And when I say it's a wave, like they usually ship them to the retailers in a box. So like the 5 different figures, they'll ship in one box.
And depending.
Yeah.
So that the store that I go to in Calgary, Airdrie, Snap Collectibles, really good store. Really like that guy. I feel bad because like I'll get something, like something will come into Toys R Us, or I'll find it at Toys R Us or Walmart or wherever, and I'll pick it up. Because with that stuff, you can't. There's no hesitating. There's no waiting. It's literally just get the stuff because you're not going to get it if you don't. So I'll pick it up and like 3-4 weeks later, they'll call me like, "Hey, Kev, we got this in for you," and I'm like, "Oh." And I feel terrible that I picked it up because I would much prefer to support them.
Yeah, for sure.
But
Listen,
I just can't. If like, you have to pull the trigger on it. You have to get it.
yeah, because you just never know if it's going to be back. So Walgreens here, Walgreens, a little drugstore here, that they randomly sell Black Series and they get exclusives. So like last year, it was that Phase 2 Lieutenant or Phase 1 Lieutenant Clone Trooper from Attack of the Clones.
Yeah.
This year, it was in July or August, they announced that they were going to get a 212th Trooper, right? So it's the yellow Clone Trooper.
Yeah.
Was going to be Walgreens exclusive as well. And then nothing. Like they haven't shown up. They haven't even shown up on Walgreens inventory system. Nothing like that.
Yeah, I wonder if that's like Hasbro, just being Hasbro.
They finally just showed up in Walgreens inventory system, but now they say they're discontinued. And so it's the weirdest thing. Like nobody knows if these figures are going to show up or not, but apparently that's what happened with this last one. And so they're just going to show up on the shelves at a Walgreens at some point. And then
For sure.
You know,
have you ever seen those and the other ones online anywhere?
No,
like
they don't have them posted online. No,
but on eBay or something, you've never found them?
Yes, I have. So yeah, so I'm gonna have to be freaking searching Walgreens from now on because you're gonna want one of these 212 figures too. By the way,
100%.
So I'm gonna.
Sounds like a really expensive figure. 212.
It will be. Yeah.
No, it's $2.12.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds way better.
212
pesos.
Yuan. Yeah, pesos. So we're Seth's gonna go see Dune in IMAX tomorrow. So I had a friend that just saw it in IMAX and said it was awesome.
Yeah. And I mean, if it's your jam or you like the original, I guess there's a lot of great actors in. I'm watching it going, oh wow, like
Dave Bautista, man.
Yeah. It's no different than Kathy Bates. I've typecast him, unfortunately.
Yeah, for sure.
Like he needs to be blue.
He's Groot. Yep. Or he's Drax.
He's Drax. Like he's 100% Drax to me.
I won't be seeing that until it's streaming somewhere.
Dune?
Yeah.
You can come over and watch it. I have it on my Plex.
I was gonna say, I pack a lunch then.
Yeah, you'd have to if you didn't move so damn far away. The that's the funny thing with that is that movie came up on Plex before. I had that up on Plex 2 weeks before it released in theaters.
What's crazy. Plex?
These guys go to, it's called Torrent Day, and they can download all the new movies and stuff. So I have friends that have these servers, so I'm just part of their server. And if a movie's coming out, they'll put a brand new movie up there so I can watch it before it even comes out in theater.
Sounds illegal.
Well, I'm not doing it.
I was gonna say it's illegal for the guys that are ripping it and posting it, but if you just
Yeah.
stream it, it's not illegal.
Yeah. So the funny thing is that Disney has got stuff on lockdown, my man. Like
Yeah.
The Shang-Chi still not available, which is amazing to me.
Yeah.
I still haven't seen it.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one either.
So Hallows Eve, anybody do anything for Halloween this year?
It's kind of fun. Seth just said Vancouver Edmonton's playing here. Should be a good game. But Helena said, yeah, boy. But I didn't. I thought you're more of a St. Louis fan now, Helena. I didn't think you actually cheered for those Vancouver guys anymore. After the Edmonton Oilers handed them their last beating.
St. Louis is they're scoreless against the Blackhawks tonight. So far, worst team in the league. Man. Oh, Toronto might be up there.
Yeah, considering Connor McDavid has more points than their whole roster, I think you're probably accurate.
I just screwed up.
Uh-oh, take it all apart.
Take it apart.
I almost have to.
Throw it at the wall. That's how Tanner takes his McLarens apart.
It's true.
McLaren down.
Squeeze it in there.
Todd says, isn't Arizona the worst team? Yeah, they're up there too, Todd, but I don't know. Chicago's pretty bad.
Sweet.
At least Arizona, you got some good players to watch. I don't.
Laura, did you disappear for a bit? Because I feel you were here already once, no?
Hey, Brick Girl, welcome back.
Yeah. So you're back. Yeah, okay. I'm not losing my mind.
Sorry, Brick Girl. I'm bebopping and scatting all over your hockey team, but
Who?
she's a Blackhawks fan.
Yeah, you're bebopping, tootie booting, and
Yeah.
Fruity Lupin?
Fruity Lupin. I hear Matthew's getting in on it now.
Scoop Bootin' and Fruity Lupin?
You guys are the worst.
It's so terrible. I hate you. Oh, man.
I haven't seen that episode of Seinfeld, so we've been rewatching Seinfeld. Finally saw the Soup Nazi episode last night.
Yeah. Very, very fun episode. Like I don't know. That's the one that when you say Seinfeld, that's the first thing that pops in my head. Soup Nazi.
That's the only one that pops into my head.
Oh, really? No,
Yeah.
I've got them all. Like it's just that's what I see, right? Such a great show.
It's like mentioning Friends. The only one I remember is moving the couch up the stairs.
Pivot.
Yeah. Brick Girl said she fell asleep in the car. Yeah, she's coming back from the college football game today.
While driving, that would have made it interesting.
Unless it was a Tesla.
Yeah. That's supposed to be doing that.
Selena says, see what happens when you talk, Matthew. You make mistakes.
Yeah.
Sorry, I won't talk so much.
Shut up and build, pretty boy. Do your thing.
So yeah, but we haven't seen the old Jerk Store episode yet. That one hasn't shown up yet.
Actually, there's two episodes to get it for me for Seinfeld. So the Soup Nazi's the one. The other one that just kills me, like, and I don't know why, but so it's like anything. You get memories bring you back to stuff, right?
Yeah.
So anytime I see an eclair,
Oh, out of the trash can.
On top of the trash can with
Yeah.
it, and he's not wearing his shirt. But everybody takes their clothes off to go to the bathroom. Oh god. Yeah, I got to do a whole bunch of rewatching stuff.
Can't rewatch. You got to watch the new stuff.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
There's
Trying
not
to
a whole
cut
lot
some
of
of that, but
there's not a whole lot of new stuff coming out that I'm like anticipating. The Boys season 3 will come out soon. I'm waiting for that one.
yeah, that'll
Dark
be good.
season 4 will come out very soon as well.
If you haven't watched The Boys, it's really good. Don't watch it with your children.
Do not watch it with your children. And then Stranger Things season 4 got pushed to next year.
Oh, did it really?
Yeah. And no idea when yet, but it's 2022.
Yeah, you just heard the ding. I was just waiting for the song before I put the sticker down. Ding your friends. I'm literally just about to put the sticker down and someone texted me, came through on my computer, and I look up and I see Tanner doing this.
Seth says just finished season 3 of You today. I've heard You. So You is the new popular one on Netflix. It
I'm only 2 episodes into it.
just passed Squid Game.
It is so good.
Game. What is You is or Squid
You
Game?
is so good. If you ever got into Dexter, this is like
Very much like it, yeah.
to a certain extent.
Coming
Yeah.
out right away, right?
Say that
Sorry?
again. Yeah.
Todd.
Dexter is coming back.
And yeah, so yeah, there is a lot of good stuff. Todd just hit the nail on the head. One of my favorites is Yellowstone.
I haven't watched that yet. I've heard good
Oh
things.
yeah,
Man, Tanner, get after it.
that's a must see.
It's like Sons of Anarchy, but cowboys, but they're way worse. Like way worse.
Is Costner's in it? Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I like Kevin Costner.
He plays such a good role in that.
Let's see.
Actually, speaking of Dexter,
Go ahead.
Dexter's coming out with a new season 2.
Right away, yeah. It's when?
I have no idea.
It should be
think,
here
yeah,
pretty soon in a couple months.
Yeah.
All right, this is cool. So again, I wasn't high on this set just because if they would have released any characters, I wish they would have done Star Wars or even like a classic pirate. Talking about that, like what if they would have done a classic pirate in these big figs? But
Yeah.
it's really cool, like fully articulating leg piece.
See, I had that in my hand the other day, and I ended up going with these 2 sets because I wanted the damn bricks.
Yeah.
Do you guys remember the Giant Man fig that they made?
Yeah. Maxi Figures made it, right?
No, Lego did.
Oh yeah, Lego one. Yes.
Lego had a Giant Man. I think I've got it somewhere, but that's like above and beyond those ones.
Well, I saw somebody that actually made one like this, a Giant Man one. Like they created one of their own, like this.
Really?
Yeah.
There's they Star Wars. They need to do them in Star Wars. Darth Vader and all of them. They could make a lot of money off that.
They will. I hope they will. That said again, I don't think they've done as well on this first release. So I'm hoping Lego doesn't say, "Oh, we're going to abandon it because Harry Potter hasn't done so well." Because if they did Star Wars or Marvel or even like I said, a classic spaceman or classic pirate, they would take off. I feel like.
See, and those things like, so anything big, I like collecting like that, where it's larger scale, right? So, well, Matthew, seen, I have one of the wooden figures.
Yep.
I almost stole that from you.
Yeah. The
they had that on sale Black Friday last year.
Well, I don't think they did good, but I think that's one of those things when they're gone, then they'll be they'll garner more interest, sort of thing, right? But those figures, the cube, anything that's like just kind of bigger off-ball scale. I love that stuff.
You like it big. We get it.
I like it big. I like them round. I like
What time is it, guys? Is it
What?
after dark yet?
No, you broke the after dark button.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's all ready then.
Yeah.
You wrecked it, man. I'm gonna
Perfect.
kill them.
Axel says the giant man from the Civil War airport battle. Yeah, that was it.
Yeah, that's the one.
I don't think I've seen it. Maybe I have. I don't know. Oh, what did I do here?
Selena says she wants one of the wooden figs, but they don't sell them here. Yeah, they can't. I don't think anybody can import wood into Australia. It's the weirdest thing.
What am I missing here?
I mean, that's what she said as well.
Oh man.
Man, you just let it. Give him a little bit of room, eh? Just give him an inch. Takes a mile. Hey, what the heck here? Something not right here. I did something wrong. That's what I did wrong.
You just got to wiggle it a little.
Just a little. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit more.
Just tap it in. Flipping through YouTube the other day, and it came up to the Adam Sandler one where he was at him at his family reunion. And they're all like getting mad at him because they're all like, well, you use this as your characters. He's like, no, I didn't. I didn't do that. And they're like, oh yeah. And then it like has like guy talks like Bobby Boucher. It's his cousin. Have you ever seen that?
No.
Oh man, it's pretty funny. It's pretty funny.
DCL says it's not weird. It's good. All kinds of bugs can be inside wood that don't belong in your country or wipe out tree species or bird species. Yeah, for sure. I get that.
Yeah, you gotta be careful about those bugs in the wood.
Invited this guy. None of your business is here. What's up, buddy?
Hey Nunya, how you doing, man? Nunya, I'll be down December 10th, and I will bring your jersey. You'll have to probably meet up with me somewhere, though.
Jane Doe says I brought home a wooden handmade container from Indonesia. Declared it had no problem.
A wooden what? Handbag what?
Handmade container.
Oh, I thought you said handbag container.
It was a handmaiden.
Handmaiden. Your first voyage?
What?
What? We're talking about the Titanic?
Is there any gift with purchase with that one yet?
I don't
Which
think
one?
there's gonna be. Which is another reason I think it's gonna last until double points.
Yeah, you're probably not wrong. That is going to be a very specific set. Like, very specific.
I mean, even the Coliseum, which did come with a gift with purchase, lasted forever and they had that gift with purchase. I think that you can still get that gift with purchase if you buy the Coliseum.
Yeah, you know the thing about the gift of the Coliseum, though? Yeah, it sucked.
That's true. Yeah, that's fair.
That gift with purchase was actually terrible too.
I mean, Eric would fight you if he were here, but it's a fair point.
It is. Like, and I get it. If you've been there and you've seen it and I can fully understand why someone would want to get it.
Do you even architect, bro?
Does anybody even architect around here? These barbecues work? Oh, that's so funny.
It looks like a beautiful set. It just looks like it would be terrible to build.
Yeah, I would not. It would not be on my high list of fun. There's a reason. There's a very big reason that I took that from Mathew up there. That Iron Man one.
And didn't build it yourself?
I didn't build it myself. Yeah, there's a huge reason.
Yeah, but you built the Darth Vader, and it's not much different than that.
The Vader was better though, because like the Iron Man was really repetitive, and there's like 5 panels in it that it's all just blue and black.
And I'm not gonna lie,
I
I just about didn't make it through the Vader. Like it was that close.
I
I
wouldn't.
guess the Vader does. Oh, sorry.
I was just saying I had help. My kid helped me build it, else I might not have made it all the way through.
Yeah, I was so close to phoning a friend on that one. I was going to be, hey Matthew, you busy? What are you doing?
I don't mind those at all.
Want to push down 100,000 times? Sweet.
They're easy if you get nothing to do. Like if you're binge watching a show on Netflix or something that you can kind of half pay attention to and then half pay attention to that, they're fine.
I've started listening to music on that stuff. Like when I have a real repetitive build, I'll just turn on the music and then I can cook through it pretty good and stuff. And
so they actually come with those links to their podcasts. And I listened to the one when I did the Star Wars one. It was actually pretty good. Like it was pretty informational.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be able to convince me to listen to that stuff.
You too good? You never learned to read?
Oh no, I definitely don't read either. No.
That was the difference. He does know how to read. Even
Audiobooks.
All right.
I started trying to put this one in studio today, and I got through one panel of it, and I'm like, nope, can't do it anymore. That's something that'll take me a while to do.
Are you going to put the background in as well?
Yeah, exactly.
Copper. Oh, it comes with a dehydrated iceberg. You just have to add water.
Come on, Blues.
Aspen, what tiles are you short? What tiles? Well, I guess I don't know. I'd have to see them.
I was gonna say you're not gonna know who they are, right?
Yeah, because I don't know exactly what I'm looking at. I'm like, oh, well, that one doesn't look like this one, and this one. This one had 2 in it. This one has 2 in it.
Well, if you've got a full set, you've got the ones she's missing.
You're not wrong. All right, didn't double up there. Rocking it. Come on, Granger.
Tanner looks frozen.
Oh, he sure is. He was glitchy earlier. He's just really good at holding himself still.
Oh, this is the mannequin challenge.
He just messaged me. He says his internet might have just went out.
Oh,
Great. Now he's out of here.
okay. So what's everyone in chat building?
Oh, yeah. McGonagall and Skykes. Matt is sending me the. Okay, you got him. Good. Yeah. Hopefully. Hey, Steven, how you doing? Hopefully Tanner turns it off and then on again.
Yeah. Unplug it, then plug it back in.
Reboot it. Do that.
Scoot, doot, and tootin'. What is it?
He'd be so proud if he could just hear you right now. Or he'd call you an idiot. One of the two.
It's probably best he's not hearing me right now.
Oh, he loves it when you do that. Absolutely loves it. Oh, did I do this wrong?
I mean, now that he's not here, I can actually get a word in edgewise.
Yeah, you can just keep on speaking.
There we go.
Aspen, are you sick right now? Is that what's going on? She's not building right now. She's trying not to vomit. Is it something Mathew said? I can put him in timeout.
Is it everything I'm saying? I am not enjoying how much Technic is in this. That's for sure.
Really?
That's the one part I don't like about these UCS sets is the amount of Technic there is.
Oh man.
Weirdest thing, man.
Just took off on you?
It just dropped.
You just missed the best one. Mathew dropped out a boot scootin' tootin' bootin' and dootin'. Like Chandler would be so proud of you, or he'd call you an idiot.
Yeah, I don't know. It was weird. Like, internet went out, and I go upstairs, and the wife's still watching a Netflix show. It was still going. Like, it was just the weirdest thing. Everything else said the internet was out, so I don't know.
Well, those shows actually load up, so it got a bit of the show already saved on whatever you're watching it on.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You kind of got crappy internet there, though, don't you? Yeah.
I'm paying a crap ton for it, and
I know it doesn't mean anything though.
That's true. Like it's supposed to. I think it's like 200 megs a second or something, or 200 gigs a second, something like that. Like it's good internet, but lately it's just been kind of crap in the bed. Stephen Alheim here said, can't build anything. I messed up my back at work and can barely move, so just watching for me. Oh man, that sucks, Steven. Hope you get better soon.
That's not good.
This little Tyler, this little broom. A lot of broom action going on in this set. A lot of sweeping going on. Malfoy's in here.
Good old Malfoy. Look at this freaking cape, man. It's a big one.
I thought those was your underwear.
Well, my underwear.
Please don't put them on.
Loincloth.
He's bought it very nice. So I went to had a little bit of a rough week there last week. My neck was really starting to bug me and stuff, and I don't know if I was sleeping goofy or whatever. And then I was at work on it was Wednesday, and I went into work. I had a headache, and headache kind of started going away, and I'm doing my thing, and we had just a kid helping out in the shipping and receiving area, and he not allowed to drive the forklift, so called me over there to drive the forklift for him. So I scoot over there, got about 20 other things on the go, but I go to get in the forklift, I grab the handle, and I step on the side of the forklift, and I go to pull myself up and in it, and the roll bar, like I didn't duck underneath it, and I cranked it right on the top of my head.
Oh.
It just like collapsed my neck and like crunch, and it didn't pop back up. Like I was just, and it was an immediate another migraine, right?
Jeez.
So I'm very lucky. I'm very blessed in the fact that I've got one of the coaches that coaches with me. He actually has a chiropractor service, and he's our team chiropractor. So I got a hold of him. I'm like, yeah, buddy, I got to come in and see. He's like, okay. So he gets me in there, and he's working me over, and he's like, buddy, you got some serious trauma going on here. I'm like, oh yeah, but I'll tell you, you see a guy like that, and once I get straightened up, like I can actually I can actually turn my head and my neck. Like I was locked right up. I was just like a zombie sort of thing. But he says to me, he says, yeah, that, you know, the night before he goes, oh, I felt really bad because he goes, I had a couple of new clients coming in, and he says, we're dressing up as the Hanson brothers. Him and two of his other chiropractors that work for him. We're dressing up as the Hanson brothers. And I'm like, that's awesome. I said, and he goes, oh yeah. He says, it'll be great. He goes, I was worried about, you know, new clients coming in and seeing us all dressed up, and they looked awesome. They did a really good job with their costumes. But I said,
didn't you just go see him in concert?
The different guys.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm talking like the Hansons from Flapshot.
The hockey players. Got
yeah.
it.
But you're not wrong. But yeah, and I said, well, that's okay. I said, I'm coming in there wearing my Borat.
Your one piece.
My onesie, and I said, hopefully I put it on the right way. And then I made the joke I would make with him is I'm like, someone said something, and I said, yeah, I said, the only uncomfortable thing is when you go see Jess. I said, he's really good at what he does, but I said, the first time I walked in there, I said, hey, Jess, where do you want me to, you know, I'm getting ready to get on the table, and I said, where do you want me to put my pants? And he answered back, well, right over there by mine. So this guy, the other guy just looks at me and goes, you have to take your pants off for chiropractic? I'm like, no, you don't. It's just a joke.
DCL says, yeah, mankini.
Yes, sir.
The banana hammock?
Yeah, very nice.
I had never been to a chiropractor. I was worried they're gonna it's crazy they crack you open like that.
It's you know what, man? It's honestly, so one of the big things that happened to me there quite a while ago was actually sorry, I just gotta get that one in the right spot. I had a heel spur.
Okay.
So if anybody has never had one of those, it's basically right where your heel is. It's right on the bottom of your heel, and it hurts like hell, like extremely painful. And when you take a break, or like if you stop moving around or anything like that and give it time to rest, it takes you forever to get weight back on your foot. It's painful. It's silly painful. The mornings when you get out of bed sort of thing are the worst. You can't put any weight on it whatsoever. It's just pain. It's taken me up to about 45 minutes to get my like weight on my foot to be able to walk around.
Is it like turf toe, that kind of thing? Like it's
a calcium buildup on your heel.
Okay.
So and just extreme amounts of pain. So I tried everything. Like I thought, well, first off, I'm one of those people that, you're not going to the doctor unless you're completely dying. So
yeah.
Didn't go. So I went and saw my old chiropractor. He's now retired, but I went and saw him, and because I would go in for regular adjustments because I had to do them. I hurt myself when I was younger, working in a convenience store, lifting pop crates. So, he said to me at that time, he goes, anything else bugging you? And I'm like, yeah, man. I said, I got something's wrong with my foot. And he goes, oh, what's going on with your foot? I'm like, well, it just hurts to put weight on it. He goes, okay, well, let's take a look at it. So he goes, he gets me on the table, or he lays me down, and he starts digging in there, and I can feel it. And he goes, okay. He goes, I'm going to tell you straight up right now, this is going to suck. I'm like, okay. And he goes, but we're gonna work this thing out. You gotta have his heel spur. I'm like, I don't even know what that is, but okay. So he takes my toes. I'm laying down, so my foot's like this, right? Mm-hmm. He takes my toes, the top of my toes, and he starts pushing back like this, so it's like stretches out the bottom of my foot. And he takes his knuckle, and he puts his knuckle right where that heel spur is, and he can feel it. And he just starts grinding, and he's pushing my toes back at the same time.
Oh.
And I'm telling you, the pain was like off the charts, and I have a very high tolerance, like pain tolerance threshold
Right.
sort of thing. And I'm like, oh my god! But I could actually feel his knuckle like breaking down. Like I could feel it going crunch, crunch, crunch. Like he was breaking the calcium down.
Mm.
And from that point on, I've never ever in my life had a problem with it. So he did that for me, and then just the regular adjustments thing. If I don't get them, I can be in serious pain or like throw my back out really bad. Or so I believe in them. They work for me. You got to get used to the sounds it makes because they're horrific.
Todd says, like constantly stepping on a Lego hurts like hell.
Yeah, absolutely. It's exactly what it felt like. But like the corner of it, and just like, phew, like sweating pain. Like that's how much it hurt. Plantar fasciitis, I think, more is pretty much close to the same thing. I think it actually is like heel spur and plantar fasciitis. They consider it the same thing. Then he told me to take a golf ball when you're watching TV. Put a golf ball on the ground and just put it in that spot and then just roll it in as much pain as you can handle.
Yeah.
Keep pressure on it and keep rolling it, and it'll break that up, and then you're good for a while. He goes, if it comes back, just do that. I'm like, okay.
Well, people do stuff like that with muscles after they work out too. Probably the same idea.
Yeah.
That's the big thing now I've noticed. Like even the kids for football, after their workouts and stuff, they've got these. Is it after dark yet? Close enough.
Those Theraguns.
No, yeah, they got the things that looks like they found it in mom's drawer.
Yeah.
And it's,
the massagers.
Yeah, they're massagers, but they use those after practice and stuff, and they have just work their legs out and stuff like that. No, all right. Oh, how it's changed.
I don't think you watched Kim's Convenience, right?
I did, yeah.
Show. So there's a episode of that where Janet's using one of those massagers and she's just going to town with it and moaning, and her roommate's like, "What are you doing? What are you doing?" And then walks in on her and sees it, and big relief. Hilarious. That show's hilarious.
One of the coaches who's not very aware of it, and he looks over and I'm like, he goes, "What the hell is that?" And I said, "I don't know." He said he found it in his mom's room, and I turned around and I walked away, and he's just like,
So this is cool. So this set, I think, is the only one that comes with bricks and plates in this flesh tone.
Yes.
And it's like a lot of them too. It's a lot of pieces. So I know several people have said these are good to just buy. I think I saw somebody bought like 10 of them when they were on sale because you can part them out and they make great pieces to part out too.
I think that a lot of people would like to buy extra of those because I think those are going to be one of those sleeper things. Like,
I agree.
Maybe people didn't get a lot of them now, but they're going to want them later. Like, I do definitely want one, like a set, but we didn't get quite the deal you guys got down there.
Right. You still could, though. Like I said, I don't think these were super popular. Obviously, if they're not going to 50%, if they're going to 50% off anywhere, they weren't super popular.
I mean, it's possible. Maybe $40 off.
This is a really cool set here. This has a door in it too.
DJ Ruvis Stewart, I think that's how your name goes. Said built a Lone Ranger Stagecoach Escape 79108. That's it's an older set, right?
Yeah, cool set.
Welcome, DJ.
I had that set. Actually got rid of it, and I wish I never would have.
And
it's like
the flesh color that nearly tripped me up when I was doing a Bricks and Pieces order. Brick Girl says that's why I got a second one of these. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if I would have seen it for 50% off, that's a no-brainer on some of that stuff, right? Yeah. Like, No brainer. Huh, that's a cool light. Now I got to put all these little 3 guys together. It's kind of a cool little display for the. It's got the shield and the trophy in there.
Oh yeah, that's not bad.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. I like how they have the flag, and they have on the back side they have the flags. So there's the 4 different.
Oh, so it's just several little modules.
Yeah, this is just 3 little modular pieces, right?
Oh, okay. Wendy's headed out for the night.
All right, Wendy, have a good night. Hopefully you stay out of the snow zone there.
And, don't forget, we got a time change next weekend. That is correct.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, are we still getting that?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. They're supposed to vote on it. I don't know
We did
what
vote on it.
happened. Did it pass? I don't know. I didn't pay any attention to it.
Oh,
You're my media guy. You're supposed to tell me.
yeah. I don't watch anything.
I wish it would go away. It's
So
such
do
a
I.
dumb thing.
Yeah, we actually we had a vote like what, the beginning of the month.
Yep.
To get rid of it.
There was that, and they voted on something else. I can't remember what it was.
Yeah, that was for equalization payments.
That's right.
Todd's a lucky guy. They don't have it in Arizona.
Yeah, very lucky. Just a pain in the butt. I mean, it's okay in the fall because we gain an hour, but
Yeah, but it's just, again, is it really that useful? It used to be for farmers, but I don't know.
What, you're not a farmer?
No, farmer.
Farmer Tanner.
Jane Doe says she loves daylight savings time. Really? Not a fan. I am not a farmer. I got lots of farmers in my family, though.
They live down in that Deliverance area. You have a pretty mouth.
Yeah, it's after dark.
Just gonna let that one go.
Touch that with a 10-foot pole.
Touching bowls?
Nope.
Nope. Wonder how easy's doing. We can pop into his stream from this stream. Maybe I can.
This is cool. So you build this little wand, and there's a little phoenix feather core in there.
Oh yeah.
Bar, and that says
Attention to detail.
Jane Doe says so much more I can do after work with the extra daylight and extra boating and fishing over summer. It's great. Yeah, I get that. I definitely do. I just
But give you that time, like, so that you'll still have that time in the summer.
Yeah.
But not take away from anything, right? So, like, I don't know if you'd even really notice the effects of not having it.
Oh, I just did a Kevin.
Uh-oh.
×2.
If I got nailed with a couple of those on that last one.
Usually I catch them pretty good. I don't usually miss them, but this time technique's tripping me up.
You got talking. Words are hard.
Those 2 words a minute is hard for me to keep up with.
2 words.
Jane Doe says maybe a 9-foot pole instead of a 10-foot pole.
I mean, whatever works for you.
I'm not judgy. Not judgy.
Yeah, a little wand here. It's not as good as the Icons wand, but still pretty good.
How do you
Not
rate
somewhat
it?
judgy for the size of the wand.
Well,
Well then. These are hard to get in his hand. You will take your sword and like it. Thank you. Oh, I gotta buy that. I still have to buy that 3-in-1 castle set thing.
You have to get several of those
I do.
because actually all the alternate builds are really good.
Yeah. Like several, like 2, 3?
Probably 3. I'd probably get all 3 of them because you can put all 3 of them together.
Yeah. True that.
so I was talking earlier about cleaning out the old Star Wars stuff, and I was showing the guys this before the stream, but I happened along this.
Yeah.
You can see this. This is a quite a large C-3PO limited edition Pez dispenser. And instead of just the one Pez, it dispenses an entire rack full of Pez.
4 packs of Pez.
Yeah, exactly. So
It's just so gold.
it's very, very gold.
It's very gold.
Pretty cool. I got this. I don't even remember when I got this. What's the date on it? 2005. So I think my mom must have sent this to me.
It's pretty wild.
Yeah. Pretty cool.
That's weird.
I don't think I'm gonna get that 3-in-1 castle, actually. I don't know.
You?
No.
Yeah, I don't know. Like it's something that's in my mind. I want to get it, but I don't know.
It's a nice set. I like it. I'm just hoping they actually do a big kind of creator expert style castle like that, or a big ideas set. That's a castle like they did with the blacksmith. They just did such a good job on that blacksmith,
For sure. Yeah, and I think they have a market to explore all that stuff and get all that stuff. Like,
Yeah.
And maybe that castle is just that. It's a dip. Let's dip our toes in the water. You know what I mean? And
I think there's a pretty big market for castle again.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure, man. Yeah, for
it's
sure.
definitely gonna make a comeback.
That's one I'd struggle not getting into.
Yeah, I would definitely venture down that avenue for sure. Especially if it's bigger, especially with the way they could do castle stuff now. Like, I mean, we played with it. Like, I played with it when I was a kid because that's all we had. Like, it was very cool because that's what was there, right? But now, yeah, I could see myself putting a lot of time into that castle stuff again and having a good old time playing with it, right? Like, just.
Now, if they do, it's rumored that Viking sets are coming out next year. I will probably partake in those.
Yeah, I totally agree with you, 100%.
Brick Girl
Like
said
the
I'm going to
boats?
start out my old castle sets and put them back together. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be like a longboat or like just a Viking village or something, but either way, I'm down.
I'd love to see the boats, like the pirate ships. I've always been a big fan of the pirate ships. So if they came up with their longboats, that'd be really awesome.
Rick and Broods here. What's up? Jerry says the castle does look good with the blacksmith. And Copper says the 3-in-1 castle is a great build, but I do hope they come out with a very large ideas castle. I think they will. They voted on it this last year, and I think they are going to bring that theme back and do something epic with it. Because Matthew, you're right. There's there's so much nostalgia from people our age for both castles and pirates, both of them.
Yeah,
Those were the sets when we were growing up.
I think they already dipped their toes in that Pirates, and I don't think they're going forward with that.
With the
You don't
pirate
think so?
stuff?
Yeah,
Well,
I don't think it did well enough.
I don't know. Barracuda Bay, I think, did really well.
Yeah. But I'm very hey Britsky. I'm very disappointed in I ended up selling all of my Pirates of the Caribbean ships and stuff, and I hate myself for
Yeah, I would hate you too for it.
it. I stayed away from trying to repurchase them because I know that I would have to finish it.
I got here one for you.
Which one?
The ghost ship.
Okay, I will give you this tree.
I think you got a Ghostbusters. The fire hall right there, right?
Nope.
Straight across trade.
No. Let me think about it. No.
Axel says nostalgia for non-Star Wars space stuff too. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, exactly. The old space sets. Yeah, that's one of the things. Actually, I think I have. I should check. It's the old boxes for me. So like that, so like the same thing as the Boeing box or anything like that.
Yeah.
Where they had the old flip open boxes and you could see the parts and pieces in the tray. That to me was. I'm probably gonna go after some of that stuff and try to get some of that stuff back.
I liked how they gave you like ideas on the box too, on the back of the box or in the instructions.
Yeah, and I always
things.
talked about that before. I used to do that. Like I would try and build the different alternate builds that they put pictures of on the sets.
We're gonna message Eric here.
You gotta go F yourself, San Diego.
I'm doing it right now.
Live streaming tonight. I usually stream with them, but I had this.
I'm gonna tell him we just miss him. We just.
Matt's just not good enough.
Is that because Matt's on there and now you don't want to talk to him?
He just said, "Is it because Matt's on there and you don't want to talk to him?"
Or a jerk.
I'm everywhere.
Secret's out. Hello there, Selena. Hello.
Oh, everybody's joining up now.
Do I need to have people pull up YouTube and see what's happening right now?
He's like, he goes, do I have to get people to pull up YouTube and see what's actually going on right now?
Copper said even the 3-in-1 pirate ship is a nice build, but compared to Pirates of Barracuda Bay, there's no comparison. Yes, I haven't bought that 3-in-1 ship yet. Just
neither have I. Yeah, that's the one with the brick built sails, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I think I need to buy a second Barracuda Bay. Actually, to be honest,
I don't think you shouldn't.
Yeah. I use the first one as my shipwreck because it makes a really good shipwreck.
Yeah.
Now I want to have it set up as the other. So I don't know. Well,
what are you breaking into now? You're like Brad tonight.
Man, I'm killing it, hey, with these
are.
200-piece sets.
You doing Fluffy?
I'm going to do Fluffy.
All right.
There we go.
That sounds terrible.
Yes, it does.
Fluffy's a happy dog.
How did I screw that up? Did it
So
again.
this is the first set out of all of them that has. So this set, the Fluffy set, and this set, the Hogsmeade, both have push tabs.
You're
All
just
of the
trying to
little
piss me
sets
off, aren't you?
All of the other little sets had tape.
You just got to say those 2 words, and my blood pressure goes up.
The larger sets had push tabs.
Easy Craftsman. But when you're successful at cutting boxes open like me, you can save them, just like Mathew does.
Just the bags.
Was going to say something, but I'll think I'll be booted. Yeah. More diving into the sets because Aspen told me I had to. She said, "Won't be your friend if you don't get into these sets and collect all these tiles." I'm like, okay, easy.
She's tough
I'm
one.
on
She's
it.
tough but fair. Fred Nisley says, trying to watch you guys and easy at the same time.
Oh, that's talent, my friend. That is talent.
Welcome, Fred.
Welcome to the stream. These are cute dog heads. Let's be honest, I got this set for the Fluffy.
I mean, is there any other reason to get that set?
Yeah, the tiles. And the gold figure. Who's gold figure in this?
Fluffy in the. So it's not even for the set.
It's Hermione in that one, right?
Hermione is this one, yeah.
Yeah, you got to get that one for Hermione.
Got to get Hermione, yeah. Hermione.
Nope.
You're not gonna?
Catch them all. These are going to be worth so much money someday.
Jane does says, you know you like doing whatever I tell you. Actually, that sounded bad.
That's better than Fluffy's Heiny. Yep, you're not wrong.
Easy Craftsman. How you doing, buddy?
Is
Get back
Easy
to
here?
work. Get back to work.
Oh,
Easy.
Oh, great. Easy's here. I guess I gotta go.
trolling Matt really quick. Well, I mean, he did nail it. He said the reason I had to go over to his stream was so that I was done talking to Matt. Matt said 3 words, Easy. He told him he wasn't allowed to, but he sure did.
Poor Matthew.
Poor Mathew.
I'll survive.
Should make her. Should make her. Are you going to be home tomorrow, buddy? What are you doing tomorrow?
Who are you talking to?
You.
Oh, yeah, I'm here.
Coming over to Tanner's house if he's home because it's a little bit of a drive.
Better start now.
That's an excuse.
It's a poor excuse.
Oh, yeah, I'm here. Why, you want me to come to the Lego store with you?
No, I might swing by a little later or whatever. I don't know. I got a whole bunch of stuff I got to take care of tomorrow, but I'll grab that other set for you. I'll bring those so you can get cracking on those. So I need you to hurry up and finish the Ultimate Iron Man so that I can build the River Stormtrooper.
Oh, you're going to build the Stormtrooper for me?
Yes.
Yeah, for you.
For you.
I don't know if I've got a long enough table to build those things anymore.
Why don't you do it on the floor?
I mean, you only got to build one panel at a time. You don't need a long table for that.
Like,
What about the border?
And the border.
Build that in the kitchen floor.
well, that's an oddity here. Oh,
Big printed tile. Pretty cool. So they could do that, but they can't print, basic ones.
See, and why can't they print these?
Exactly. They can.
they can. They choose not to.
They choose not to.
Or those stupid 1x1 tiles.
DJ says he built Harry Potter Hungarian horn tile dragon from 4767. That's the old one, right? That one's actually, of the older Harry Potter sets, that's one of the better ones.
Is it?
Yeah.
think I've
Yeah,
seen
it's
that
really cool. I've seen it in my local reseller shop, and that one. Most of those old Harry Potter sets are brutal. They're just not good to look at, but that one's actually a really good one.
Yeah.
Oh man, so we got daylight savings coming up. We got Bricklink Designer Program coming up.
That's the other thing happening is that's November 9th, right?
November 9th, yeah.
So there's another $350 or something.
Yeah, $350 for you for Waller's Seasons in Time, right?
Yeah.
So he just put a video out on that too, showcasing that. You know, he showed us in the stream last week. So if you weren't here last week, you can go take a look at that. But
I'll check it out.
What's that?
I'll check it out.
You'll check it out.
Yeah.
Brent did show us that live, but he also just released a video on it with the updates, which is very nice.
Very nice. And when does that boat? When are we supposed to get that boat?
The boat, June.
So I guess the Seasons in Time will be the same sort of idea, though. You'll purchase it, and then you have to wait.
Yep. Probably
We
won't
actually-
pay for a year.
It'll be the Lego thing. So you purchase it, they take the money out, put the money back in.
Yep.
And then you'll get it in a year from now.
Correct.
But it's a very, very I like it because it's a very original, neat, something different.
Yep.
Not everybody's gonna have that sort of set.
Well, and it's functional, right? It's not just a display piece that you put up there. You could use it and change it every month. And
Well, I like this. Like when Jane Doe said about, you could do for the May the 4th, you could do a little like Star Wars vignette, or you could do whatever you want. You could do a Scooby-Doo vignette, a Harry Potter vignette. Like it's endless the things you can put on the top of this thing. So
exactly.
I like it kind of for that, because it's something that actually could very well sit on, a lot of us don't have, well, rightfully so, you don't want to take over the whole house with all this stuff, but you don't usually get out of your basements or whatever for storage if you have basements and you're relegated to it. So a lot of these sort of sets can be something that can actually be negotiated going into a main room of a house, because it's a counter.
Absolutely. Yep, absolutely. And then you change it each year. Like
Absolutely.
we put up decorations every season, different decorations. And yeah, like you said, when that season's over, it goes in a crate and goes down here in the basement. You don't see it again. But that one you can see all year round. And
yeah.
Wives or husbands, Jane Doe, wives or husbands, whoever
Wives
it is that begrudgingly supports your Lego habit.
Yeah.
That sounds terrible.
Which, a crazy thing. So I was working the other day and was on this meeting, and one of the ladies who's pretty high up in the company, she was on a web call, and she was working from home that day. And behind her, I see the Hogwarts Castle box sitting behind her. So I shoot her an IM, and I'm like, "Hey, is that the Harry Potter Lego Hogwarts Castle behind you?" And she's like, "Maybe." And she said she actually bought a light kit for it too. Like, she's gonna light it up and everything. Like,
That's epic.
crazy.
I can't wait to build mine. Still haven't built it. Soon.
I can't believe you haven't built that yet.
Yeah.
You're building it right now.
No. We're missing so much stuff here. I'm so very excited to build that set. That's probably been the toughest one. Like, of all of my backlog stuff, that has been the toughest one for me not to crack open.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Because I have to do that right. I have an idea for it, what I want to do with it. I just I have to make sure I'm going to have the space and stuff to do such a critter.
Yeah, I've got to rebuild mine.
Yeah.
Jane Doe says, if you make your spouse into a sig fig, make a cute little scene on the top. That would just sweeten the deal. Absolutely. Snowlana says, if you need permission to bring things in the house, that's not a healthy relationship. Yeah, I don't think we're saying you need
No.
permission to bring things in the house. We're just saying in the common areas, like everybody, there's certain things that you may or may not want. Like I don't want a poster of Britney Spears up on the wall upstairs,
Not two of them at least.
not two
But-
of them. But yeah, I don't know.
No, it is a healthy thing because it's if my collections have always been an overwhelming thing.
Yeah.
It's not like it's not like when I collect something I have two of. It's I have hundreds of. Like
Right. Yep.
even now I'm packing boxes up and I'm figuring stuff out and I'm trying to get stuff put away and stuff. And I've even got rid of a whole bunch of stuff. I was heavy into game worn collecting. I have 5 boxes. I still have probably about 220 jerseys, game worn jerseys. That's just the game worn ones. That's not including the regular ones that I bought to wear.
Right.
So,
Or if you're a shoe collector, people get into that, and not everybody wants you to display all your shoes up in the common areas, right?
I'm also a shoe collector that has a lot of shoes. So I mean, I gotta.
And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. That's
No.
completely understandable. But
It can take over a house real quick, right?
What's that?
I've been referred to as an organized hoarder, and that because I itemize stuff. I like everything has its spot and its place, and I get antsy when it's not.
Snowlena, I was checking the trash for a piece that I thought was missing, and then I realized I had already put the damn piece on the side. I'm an idiot. I'm like, where is this piece? Where is this piece? I'd already put it on.
Nice. Copper, yeah, I figured out it's 3 p.m. for me
Yeah,
on
3
November
p.m.
9th.
Eastern.
Yeah.
Yeah, still 3 p.m. for you, Copper. Even after daylight savings time, it's still going to be 3 p.m. for you.
Hey, Jenny Bricks, how you doing?
Hey, Jenny Bricks, welcome. Yeah, it's just nice because again, Lego's a thing where they've made so many sets that are nice to display now that that it's an easy thing to be able to do because there is so much that looks good.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Like, when Tanner sends me that art that he's got right there, I'm going to put it upstairs probably.
You think so, huh? Jenny Brick says opening up the Disney Micro Castle tonight. That's a great build. It's a great little build. Kevin, did you build yours yet?
Which one?
I mean, the little Disney castle that you so begrudgingly bought.
The Disney Castle?
Yeah, the little one.
Did I
Didn't you
buy one?
that? I thought you did. Maybe you didn't.
Yeah, no shit, I did, didn't I? That was stupid. Why did I buy that?
Because
No, I haven't bought it. I haven't built it yet.
you haven't got it yet.
No, I've got it. I'm pretty sure I got it.
Just haven't built it.
Now I gotta look.
I thought you did.
I'm pretty sure I did. I do dumb things a lot.
Andrew's got to go. Good night, buddy. See you later.
Oh, yeah. You mean this one?
Yep, that's the one.
Yep. Nope. Haven't built it. Put it back in the pile.
Jane Doe says, yeah, you did. She knows your collection better than you do. And now it's the Tan Jam show, and I still don't know what to do with my hands.
All right. Well, that sucks. I just got a notification. We just had so our football season ended today. And there's the 2 playoff games happening. And the second playoff game, there's a kid that plays on one of the teams there. He's a big boy. He's got to keep in mind these kids are 14 years old,
Right.
and he's pushing probably 400 pounds. He's a big boy.
Ooh.
And
There was, when I went to high school, there's a kid similar.
yeah, it's crazy. And he's not like you can be a big boy and be mobile and stuff like that. He's not super mobile, but I guess they had an incident in the game right before the half today after our game, and the ambulance had to come get him and took him to the Stollery, which is our children's hospital here. And I guess he's not doing so good, so that's not a good thing.
That sucks. Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully he recovers.
Yeah, absolutely.
Somebody says I got the mini Disney castle for Charlotte for Christmas.
I got it. I mean, I don't. It looks cool. It's neat. Someone will build it eventually,
And David's right. David says it'll go up in value. You can stash it away if you don't want to build it.
yeah, absolutely. I've got stuff like that. So I've got a fairly big backlog of stuff that I haven't got around to doing, and it's kind of one of those things that it's almost right now. It's like I'm not like I don't mind owning it. I don't mind having it. Well, kind of I don't know. I wouldn't be against getting rid of it too, right? Like
Yeah.
it's just kind of. I really needed it when I bought it. It was very important for me to get, but now it's kind of like, if I got rid of it, I wouldn't be overly sad. And one of those is the treehouse. Still haven't built it.
Oh, dude, you need to build that one.
I got the treehouse.
Between that one and Jurassic Park, you need to build both those sets.
Jurassic Park for sure. I'm going to build. That's 100% yes for me. But it's kind of one of those things. Every time I go to do it or I get ready to do it, it's like I'll do this instead, or I'll do that. I just keep putting it off because I think with that one, it's kind of in the same boat as my Home Alone is going to be in that stuff. I don't have anywhere to place it right now.
Yeah.
So I'm not super keen on doing it, but I will be sooner than later getting after that thing. So
Sorry, just a wicked penalty and injury with Braden Shen just got slammed right in the boards.
oh no,
Take him off to the locker room. That's scary.
Okay.
Well, I'll tell you, and again, to each their own. You might not feel the same way about it, but the treehouse is still in my top 3 for sets that I've ever built. I love
for sure. And I said, it's sitting there. It's not hurting me. Like I don't. Well, there is one there that. What's the other one I've got there? It is. I don't even know. There's a few. There's quite a few big ones just kind of chillaxing back there waiting.
Brick Girl says still needs to do her T-Rex as well.
And I'll be doing that in the stream, I'm assuming.
Snow Lena is gonna send her T2 camper back to Lego.
Why?
I don't know. I hope that's not on the count of my my review of it last week. Everyone should make their own opinion about it. I wasn't enamored by it. I like it. It's a nice set to look at, and I collect all the cars, but it just wasn't a compelling build for me.
Lego's gonna be mad at you if she's returning it because
Seriously.
you're gonna get a phone call. Expect the phone call, mister.
Yeah, the other Kevin's gonna call me.
Stern talking to.
Todd says nothing worse than being carted off the football field happened to me my first game my senior year in high school.
Yeah. I've been taken off many football fields. It just turns my stomach when something goes wrong for a little guy, young guy.
Must be way behind. Snow Lane is saying, yeah, they scored. My stream was way behind on the hockey game. Jenny Brick said the treehouse is one of my favorites too. Yeah. It's like seriously, it's like no other set you've ever built. The way they constructed it reminded me a lot of the Saturn V in that way, just the way it comes together, and then the way it displays. The minifigures are great. Building the little huts in each of the trees, they're all unique. Just awesome.
Okay, I'll build it.
Yeah, again, I'm not telling you to build it tomorrow because there's no rush on it, but don't sell it because it's awesome. Even Brad the builder, I don't think is still here, but Brad, I think, said it's one of his favorite sets as well.
Huh.
You get the Oilers game started up?
Yeah, they're just doing the national anthem right now.
Oh.
Well, go sports.
Go Sports.
Good job, Matthew. He's
Yeah,
hitting that
Copper's right.
contact bonus by adding his amount of sports talk.
Copper
And now,
says,
for sports talk with Matthew. 7. Now the weather.
It's cold.
It's cold.
and it reminds me of there's the skit. You know what they say? Let's go do that hockey. What was that? Let's go do that hockey.
Go do that hockey.
Copper said I put the treehouse and the old fishing store in the same category. Epic builds, absolutely. Fishing store is a really good one too. Brad says
The fishing
treehouse.
store is very high on the like it's one of the top on my list there.
Yeah,
Yeah, Kevin likes that fishing store.
I do like that fishing store.
it's amazing. I can't believe I missed it on the shelves, and I had to pay the markup for it, but it was 100% worth it.
That makes 2 of us. Makes 2 of us.
And Snowlina said I didn't enjoy the pickup truck because of the awful color variation issues. Is hoping to build the T2 with some friends. Didn't want to build it on my own. Yeah. It's not a bad build. It just wasn't a good build either. That's how I felt about it. And Jane Doe said, at least I have another Go Sports person.
I'll go sports with you.
Go sports.
David says, how are the Blues 5-1-0? Because they're awesome, David. That's how. They're awesome. You gotta remember they got 2 of their better players on COVID protocol right now, and I'll just keep making excuses for them. They're a good team.
I'll just keep making excuses while they're winning.
And Jane Doe and Jenny Brooks both said they didn't have color variation on their truck. I didn't. It wasn't terrible throughout. I just had it on those hood pieces. That was it. But I know
and it doesn't even bother me. Like I like it like that.
Yeah, it's fine because it's an old pickup truck, right?
But I have had. Well, you know what? If you're gonna talk color variation, that Lambo is the same thing, right?
It is. Yeah.
So it's very like the Lambo for me was that one is depressing because of the price point of the set. But even with the color variation, that thing is gorgeous.
It's just odd. You'd figure they could figure that out.
Yeah. I got lights in mine too. I just remembered that.
Eric's was fine too. Yeah. No, Eric's hood had some variation, I thought. Maybe not. No, maybe was good.
Eric's was 100% okay. Yours and mine had the same 3. Like we had 3 and 3.
Yep.
Eric's was okay, but he got his from China or something, I think. Some discount site. Did he send that Lego back? He must have, hey?
Which one?
All of the stuff that they double shipped him.
Oh, yeah, I think he did.
It's not like an Australian double ship.
Yeah, it was
Very
not
much
a.
It's like a Canadian one where they're going to come after you.
Double ship and double charge.
Yes, sir. That one.
I've had the double ship once. It was with the Batman movie. Was the Batwing?
I need that one, actually.
I had 2 of them.
You send it back?
No, they ended up in pieces.
Seriously?
I think I might still have one. But the other one, yeah, it just ended up in pieces.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I never
That
get
sucks.
anything good.
I don't know. The red truck for me is my favorite Creator Expert car now. I think it looks
Absolutely.
awesome.
Hands down.
Because it's another one, like we're talking seasons in time. It's one you can kind of change around and vary how you build it. Like the Mustang too, you can vary how you build it and make it look a little different.
Isn't just the accessories though?
Yeah, but still counts. Still
There's
counts,
a wreath,
Matthew.
man.
There's
There's
a
a
wreath.
Christmas wreath.
Really fun to build.
Yeah, I saw that was the best one. Everyone loved that one.
The wreath?
David says your top player. Yeah, Kairu's having a heck of a year so far. He's a good player. 7 assists, and I forget how many points he has. He is having a good year.
Got nailed on it 2 times again here. Man alive. Stupid 2 times.
Hopper said he had some discoloration on the grill and hood section, but he still liked the set, even though he had to wait 3 weeks to get bags fixed. That's right. They completely left a bag out of his box. That's crazy.
Yeah. Well, there was that in his. Eric's was missing that steering shaft piece.
Yeah.
I've never had full-on missing pieces before. I've had extra pieces.
Well, these he was missing a bag, man.
Whole bag. Crazy.
I'd be livid.
Not livid. I mean, Lego's always going to take care of it.
It just depends. If I was really excited to build it like that one, I'd be a little bit mad. Like you said, they're going to take care of you, but still.
It's not only the take care of you part, it's when you start factoring in how much Lego you've purchased in your life.
Yeah.
And how many times you've had, if you opened up every set and you were missing parts and pieces, yeah, be livid. But when you look at how many Lego sets you've actually purchased and how many times you've had to call, it's pretty low numbers.
I agree.
I do not want to look at how much I've spent on Lego.
$25.
I mean, at least.
At least. Once a
$40.
day.
At least $40.
It's probably closer to the $40. Yeah.
Jane Doe said I had a bag of sets missing for one of my art sets, but there was one set where I got 2 bags of the same thing, so I ended up with extra parts. That's crazy.
Yeah, exactly. Crazy.
But you're not wrong. Like it's pretty rare.
Yeah.
That the quality is off like that.
I mean, I was missing stickers for the Slave 1, right? The 20th anniversary one.
Yeah. And
that blew me away because that's kind of a biggie for them. Like I've never seen them miss the decal sheet before, but I was just like, whatever. When it comes here, it gets here. And the deck or the Slave 1's sitting on the shelf beside the UCS one, but the decal's sitting right beside it. He's like, I don't need it. I don't need to put them on there. I'm okay without them. Because it's only like 3 or 4 decals on that one anyway, right? So
Yeah, and that's a ship that looks just fine without the decals.
yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, Jenny Brick said the same thing. If it looked discolored, it's an old truck. Like that's all it is.
Yeah.
I'd be okay if they'd come out with a decal package that would do that, like make it a rat rod almost, or like a, you know what I mean, where it's like got the rust. I wouldn't want to go as far as, I don't know, maybe I wouldn't, because they did that on a couple sets where it was they put the rust decals on there. It was just like they looked like bullet holes or whatever.
Yeah.
But just a little bit different colored. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, piece here or there. Like if it would have been every other piece was varied, it might annoy me a bit. But like you said, it's still an old pickup truck, so.
I love looking at the thing. Like I stare at it on the shelves right in front of me here. I love looking at that thing.
Michelle's here. Hey, Michelle.
Hey, Michelle, how you doing? Yeah, copper. The Ecto one had the rust stickers. I didn't put mine on either. I left mine off. I think it looks better without them. Actually, no, I don't think there were rust stickers on that car. I think there were mud stickers, weren't they?
On the Ecto?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were the mud stickers. I left those off on mine too. It looks so much better.
Something brown. Poop stickers.
Poo stickers. Poo emojis.
I got the poo on me. Did you see that Joe Dirt figure I sent you the other day?
Yes.
Oh.
I want it.
And what they named him. So I forget who's that from. It's one of the. It's not Citizen Brick, but it's the other one.
Yeah, I can't remember now.
And they called him Space Turd Connoisseur.
Space Turd Connoisseur, yeah. I read it the first time. I'm like, who the hell is Space Turd? I'm like, looks like Joe Dirt.
Yep. It's pronounced Dirte.
Dirte. French.
It's French.
Love how they do this. This instruction is the best. So 4344, you gotta put the piece in and snap it to the dog. They just do, instead of just having it 3 times, they go 33 or 4344, and then flip the page. Guess what you're doing on 45?
But are they different dog faces?
No,
Is that why?
I don't know. No, maybe.
Sure. Are you sure?
It's because they're going in 3 different spots.
Man, they're different dog faces.
That's why.
Okay,
And they're going in three different spots.
but I screwed it up. So this guy, sleeping Fluffy.
Well, see, that's what they have it in the instructions.
So let me ask you something. Boone was talking about it on his stream the other day.
Yeah.
We know how they got the 2X, right?
Yeah.
If they did for 2X, if they did for mirror builds like they did for 2X, but they just gave you a symbol that said mirror or something, how would you feel about that? Would you be able to do it instead of, or would you like that, I guess is the question, if they just did that? You know, they showed you one picture and then they just said mirror to build it the other way. You know what I'm talking about?
I think on the 18 plus stuff, yeah, no problem, whatever.
Yeah.
But I don't think they could get away with that on the
less challenging stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
That's exactly what I was thinking, was just on the 18 plus stuff.
Yeah. But that even in itself might be a little difficult, because I know, like, sometimes when I get into, like, when we're streaming and I get into something and I'm like, it's a mirrored thing, like, I don't know, it can throw me for a loop, but I'm also trying to keep track of this and talk to you guys. And so if I was just building myself, no problem, but I could see myself getting screwed up in the build.
I mean, that kind of sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, I think I could do it. You're right, and I think lots of people could do it, but there's a lot of people that wouldn't be able to figure it out, and there's a lot of people that would get hosed up while they're distracted or something. So yeah, I could see why they don't do that.
Like Matthew's, whatever he was building would never roll, I'm sure.
Yeah, not on Technic.
It's called Technique.
Not on Technique.
Copper. I guess I'm basic. I'm too basic. I'd want both sets of directions. And what about dyslexics? Yeah,
I mean, they're already doing it, aren't they?
yeah, when they do the second one, hopefully they get it backwards. Okay, let's see if my tiles. Let's see. Tiles. Do I have this Game of Thrones character? Yes. Son of a. We'll go in the second. Where's that? Oh, it's over here.
Put that one in the dorms.
Yeah. Oh, it's the third one of that one I've got now.
Oh, womp womp.
And who's this? I don't have this one. Nailed it. So out of my doubles on this one, I've got 2 of the same one and 1 over there. So I've got 3.
It's just brutal.
I'll just keep buying the $25 or the $40 set repetitively until I get these finished off.
There you go.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a good thing we got 2 Lego stores.
Yeah. Be buying them out of stock for sure.
2 sets a day.
Go broke buying Potter sets.
Jane Doe said I had 4 Snapes. Yikes.
I think she meant to say snakes.
Snakes. I don't know no snakes. Nobody? Come on, nobody?
Have you guys seen the Harry Potter puppets?
Yes. Yes. Snake.
That's exactly what I was thinking of.
Severus Snape.
Dumbledore.
Snowlane said I built the entire police station in mirror reverse. Interesting.
You built it in the
Backwards and
mirror?
upside down.
Did you build it in the mirror? That would be interesting. Where'd you go? Oh, looks like Edmonton has a power play. This could be crucial. Not that I'm watching the hockey game.
Right. Go sports.
Go local sports team.
This game, Blues game is way tighter than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, didn't you say Chicago sucked?
They do suck.
Looks like they got good overnight.
No,
Those are the games your teams usually lose anyway because they go in
Right.
thinking it's an easy win.
the old trap game, yeah.
Yeah.
Matthew, how's your build coming along over there?
You almost done?
Oh, you know.
No, that's why I'm asking you. I don't know.
Oh. That's going pretty good. I've made probably about 20 mistakes and I've had to fix, but
He's on bag 1.
I'm on bag 4.
How many bags are there?
11, but I already did bag 10.
Clearly, it's going to take me too long to build that set.
Because I always build the stand first.
Well, I just lost some pieces. I just flung them somewhere, and I have no idea where they went. So that's good. Oh, there it
They're
is.
over there.
Can you see it under the desk?
Yep. You can't?
Nailed it. Edmonton scored.
It's about time.
About time.
Was it McDavid? Was it McJeebus?
Nope. Vogel. McDavid, I think, gets an assist, though. Nope. Darnell Nurse gets the assist.
I
Hey,
totally
David.
know who you're talking about.
I know you do.
So happy that person scored that goal.
That Nurse girl.
Yeah. She's fantastic.
She must work out.
I work out.
No, that's in my head.
Good luck sleeping, buddy.
Oh, jeez.
You know, that's a funny thing. I never got stickers. Remember how we were talking about the sticker thing?
Mm-hmm.
I never got stickers in this set.
Are you supposed to?
Yeah, apparently there's it's telling me I have to put a sticker on this thing.
Check the box.
What's in the box? That's why we keep our boxes in good shape. My God, he's smart, eh? You can stay another week.
It's odd because they more and more they put the sticker sheet in the in with the manuals, right? But
Yep.
those littler sets, they don't always do that.
I've been getting a lot of pieces loose in the boxes.
Should go to a doctor.
Get that checked out.
I think they have medication for that now, buddy. Oh, wow. Is that ever off cut?
Brutal.
I mean, if this wasn't such an expensive.
You're just gonna have to get another one.
How much was that set?
This one was $49. $50.
I thought it was $10.
Yeah, you thought wrong. Shut your dirty mouth. Funny guys. Funny guys, very nice. What the? Oh, that's what I did.
Jane Doe with the $2 super sticker. Thank you very much, Jane Doe.
Thank you, Dindo.
I'll be right back in a second.
Where are you going? What are you doing? Uh-oh. He has to go take a biffy.
I think so. I think so.
Matthew, do you have to make a bippy? Hey, make a bippy? He gone.
Somebody says the sticker sheet on my Raptor was absolutely munted. I don't know what munted means, but it doesn't sound good.
It sounds like it's not. It's like the opposite of good.
I think it's bad.
I think it's not good. Oh. Should have made a bet on this game.
Yeah. Hey, you win 1-0. Man, seriously.
You won 1-0?
1-0. Yeah. It's over.
Thank goodness it was. Been bad if they would have lost that one for you. Because they lost their last game, right?
Yeah, they lost to. Who did they lose to?
Just don't say Phoenix.
No, I can't remember. It's brutal though. They got outshot like 40-16 or something. Just brutal game. And they still 40-16, and they still only lost 3-4, and they were in it at the end. They had a chance to tie it up. Man, who did play?
He's back.
He's back. That was a quick tackle.
No, I didn't have to do that.
No?
A twofer?
No,
Even quicker
no,
twofer?
my daughter was FaceTiming me.
Oh,
So I just had to quickly go take that because it's her bedtime, I think.
absolutely. Super important. Oh, Brad says he likes that because he has Binghamton on his team.
There you go. Yeah, shout out. Get some points there.
Some good points there. You have 4 points for that, Brad? Usually shut out
Where
good
did they
for
lose
four.
to? Oh, Colorado. It's Colorado.
Wow, there's no disgrace in that. Good team. Kinnan for president. I like that guy.
Hey, Snowland, and nobody said you couldn't be upset about having discolored parts. We just said it didn't bother us, so it's okay.
Yeah, it'll be all right. Thank you very much, Jane Doe.
Oh, thank you, Jane Doe, for the super sticker. I can't see what they are on the StreamYards chat, but
So the first one was a lemon head with 4 arms and a cape going
nice.
like this. And the
Okay.
second one is a
A pink guy going.
yeah, it says wow, but it looks more like a motorboat. It's kind of
Nothing wrong with that.
Jane Doe taking it to after dark hours, all single-handedly there.
Brad said his is a head-to-head league, but he has 3 shutouts this week. Damn.
Wow. So I joined one this year. I don't usually do too many pools or anything, but I joined one this year because it was my biggest reason is because I just don't want to work at it. I kind of want to set it and forget it sort of thing, right?
Yeah, I hear that.
So this one was really good. It was $50 buy-in, and you get to pick 2 teams, and you're picking out of boxes.
Oh,
So basically, your first box would have like McDavid, Tavares, like it give you top players now, and then your second box, third box, fourth box, and then you get down the bottom, and you go into D, and you pick goalies, and you do all that sort of stuff. So, I really like that. Because I just mixed them up just enough. I mean, I wanted to keep them somewhat the same because I believed in my picks or whatever, but. I think I'm in second place right now, or third place.
there you go.
So, and there's
I
no
was the same
changes or
way, though.
anything. So if your player gets injured, that's it. Too bad, so sad.
I did fantasy football every year for a long time, and I just like you said, I just don't have the energy for it.
So much work.
So much work,
Totally.
and especially because I found myself only watching the games for fantasy football, not because I even wanted to watch the games. Like,
Yeah, fancy football is just not for me.
I like the real football.
Did you say
Yeah.
fancy football?
Yeah, no fancy football.
Oh, Mathew.
That's just mind-boggling. How are we even friends?
Yeah.
Like the unfancy football, that's way better.
I'm gonna fancy you right away. Listen here, Reba.
His hair is pretty intricate. It's pretty detailed.
Is it real?
You're still working on the first one?
I am.
Are you still
Wow.
on the first one?
Not a quick build.
Oh, cool. I thought it was quicker than that. I might be able to get through Hogsmeade tonight, yes.
Oh,
Might
yeah.
have all these built up tonight.
That's good. I didn't expect it to be such a intense build.
It is. It's the hair is just, it's all little.
Is it all like one buys and just like the
Yeah.
Oh, kind of like building up
Rick
the
has.
robes on like Yoda and stuff.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say so. It's kind of like building the Star Destroyer.
It is kind of like
Exactly.
I like rebuilding the Star Destroyer. Brad says fancy football is just soccer. It's true. So the Lego rumor mill's been kind of slow.
Yep.
There hasn't been too much out there. I like Mathew, like you said. I think I've been really surprised that nothing has leaked on the AT-AT yet, and like they've kept that one pretty close to the vest.
Well, you think that's because of their new the new monitoring police or whatever it may be. I don't think it is because other stuff leaked, right? Like it's just
Yeah. Lots of like Titanic and all that stuff is leaking out there.
Yeah, the odd thing is it's almost November and it's supposed to be released in November and there's been nothing.
Yeah.
I kind of don't like that because it doesn't it doesn't give that prepper guy time to prep. You know what I mean?
Right.
So like I'm very, I don't know. I kind of want to really build that cat, but I'd like to see what the AT-AT looks like.
Well, I can describe it to you.
Is it tall? Does it have 4 legs?
It has 4 legs.
Yeah.
And it's tall.
Yeah. How tall?
It's probably about that tall.
Nailed it.
So this is pretty good. Like fully articulates just like a minifig. His head rotates, the arms will move. You can pose the legs. It's really cool. Like awesome concept. I hope they do more like this for sure.
Just in a different brand, you're thinking?
In different themes, yeah.
Yeah, I vote they get rid of the helmets and let's go full on with those.
The big figs, yeah.
Yeah.
I would like them to do some more Stormtrooper helmets first before we get rid of those.
Well, just give me a Stormtrooper like this, and then you can buy like 50 of them.
Just put the Stormtrooper helmet on that. It would look
On
epic.
Harry Potter, yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
It's Harry Stormtrooper.
Harry Stormtrooper.
There's probably lots of those.
Pretty cool.
James, hey, all, it's been a while. How's everybody doing? Hey, James, how you doing?
Hey, James.
We are doing awesome.
Copper says Hermione's hair is even fancier. Ugh. Jane Doe says somebody did do a Stormtrooper. That's cool.
Yeah, I think they just take the buildable helmets and then built on that.
Yeah. And DJ says, been too afraid for life opening a Curiosity rover with Technic remote controlled Volvo L350F wheel loader. Interesting. Yeah, that Curiosity rover, if you got one sealed in the box, I'd just hold on to that because you can order parts from it for way less than that thing is worth sealed in box. And there's nothing unique. There's no stickered pieces, so you can get all the parts. I think Brick Girl ordered them all for it, and there are a couple Technic pieces that are pretty expensive if you buy them, but I think she was still able to get it for, $70 or so, just ordering parts off Brick. Yeah, Copper, exactly. If they did any Marvel ones, any Star Wars ones, I think they'd be immensely popular.
I think any of the ones, if they're helmeted, I think those are the ones that would sell best. Helmeted? Is that a word?
Helmeted, yeah.
Helmeted.
Like I just want, like, I would love for, and they'll never do it, but imagine like a 332nd or a 501st,
Oh yeah,
or, like in just in the helmet series, they could do. I mean, and I'm biased because I'm the Stormtrooper guy, but man, I would love just about every one of those things. And
yeah, but did you hear that they canceled one of the helmet series, one of the helmets, and it was a trooper?
yeah, not surprised.
So they're gonna come up with
it was an AT-AT driver.
yeah, it would have been a real good one.
Yeah,
that would have been a good one because that's a good helmet.
Well, it would have been the same as the TIE Fighter helmet, except white.
Yeah, And that's why I'm okay that they canceled that one, because yes, it would have been cool. The TIE Fighter one's my favorite one, but it would have been a recolor, basically.
No, but they're doing that with the Mandalorian one. It's going to be Boba Fett, but
Yeah,
still.
but you knew they were going to do that because Mandalorian's super popular, right?
Oh, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it's the same thing.
But I'd rather get something unique with Luke's helmet than get two recolors, I guess is my point.
Yeah.
Oof. So James said, ended up getting the old fishing store. Excellent set. It's
Yeah.
like top 2 for me. It was a fun, detailed build. I'm thinking of getting the Imperial Star Destroyer. That's my top 1.
Get it?
Next on Black Friday during double points, it's worth $850. Yeah, absolutely, James.
It is.
Uh,
It is. 2
absolutely beautiful sets. And Todd just said, my 1-year-old grandson just pulled my Tech-Tick tow truck from 2012 off the shelf. How did it do, Todd?
It will. That's the beauty of Lego. It'll go back together.
It will. I can't speak for the 2012 one, but that new one, that new Technic one, you can pull it off the shelf and it'll bounce. Like that thing is that tough. That tow truck blew me away. Oh wow, we got to put stickers actually on the. I don't like that. Got to put stickers right on the back plates here. Like on the
1x1s?
No, like on the window frame things back here.
Oh,
You got to put stickers right here. I'll show you once I put them on.
they're like bricks. Is that what they're supposed to be?
Yeah, like just not a fan of that.
The Disney Castle had those too. Those.
Oh, yeah. I put mine on too early and I covered them up.
Todd says grill fell off and he was still holding the door, but all is good. There you go.
It's on the door. I didn't do it. So I gotta say this story. The other day, we were building in a Zoom. That's what it was.
We were doing the cube, right?
Yeah, so we're building in the Zoom, and the cutest thing, Maura's daughter, she was playing behind her, and she had a TIE Fighter, like the new TIE Fighter, and she kind of dropped her or whatever, and she
Ding, project done. Ding, project done.
President. She just basically on those TIE Fighters, the wings just are held in with 2 Technic pins, and they just pop off. Well, you hear this little crash, and Maura kind of turns around and looks, and her daughter's there, and she's like, so cute. She's just absolutely adorable. She goes, "I'm sorry." And Maura's like, "It's okay, honey." Like, and her eyes are welling up with tears. And the cutest little face. She's just like, "I'm sorry." And she goes, "It's okay. Did it break?" "I'm sorry." She would not answer the question, "Did it break?" She just kept saying, "I'm sorry." There's the stickers on the back.
Ugh. Yeah. No.
Yeah. So like when you have the broken brick up there already, that looks terrible.
Yeah, they didn't have that already.
Yeah. It's like they tried to match that color the best, but they just couldn't do it.
Kind of like the skin color when they printed on the shirts on the torso of a minifig.
Yeah. James says, "Get to know it's worth it. Guess it's just convincing the wife it's worth $850 and then finding space." Yeah, well,
Hey,
I'll be
my motto.
Yeah, go ahead.
Just use my motto. It's better to beg for forgiveness and ask for permission. So
That is true.
yeah,
And there's always the couch.
and you can sleep beside it. It'll make you feel better.
Exactly.
there's sets that you'll never be disappointed in. Like that Star Destroyer. I stare at that thing more than any set that I have. I love looking at that thing.
And here's the thing: like, if your partner isn't as invested in the hobby as you are, and mine isn't either, they're never going to understand spending $800. But I don't think they'll get over it because they know it gives you joy and whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Or there's always the couch.
Todd says my wife's cricket cutting vinyl hobby is interfering with my Lego addiction. And see, that's the thing too. I mean, she's got a hobby too that's, I'm sure, expensive that we don't always understand, but makes her happy. So there you go.
Yeah. You got to have some sort of release or some sort of getaway, otherwise. Jane Doe,
Couples counseling here.
Jane Doe says, or you can give the set the couch and sleep on the floor. Still worth it.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Couples counseling with Tanner.
Yeah. Do you? Yes. Do you? Yes. My work here is done.
Brick Girl says, just wait for the Halloween pictures tomorrow. That's right. Molly's going to be a Darth Vader, right?
I can't wait. I'm excited.
Be awesome.
That's sweet.
Somebody says, that's like the shirt you're wearing, Matthew. It's one of those shirts with the tattoo sleeves printed on, right? Yeah. Just giving you all kinds of heck tonight, Matthew.
Don't tell anyone.
Sexy time.
The way you said that reminds me of the Spot and Dumb and Dumber. We don't have any money. Our pets' heads are falling off.
Oh man.
Pretty bird.
Pretty bird.
It's just Scotch tape around its neck too, right? Like it's just like the shittiest tape you could possibly purchase, and that's around the bird's neck. He's petting the hell out of it too. Oh, we're going to hell.
We were already headed there. You know that.
Yeah. It's not about where you're going. It's how you get there. First class ticket.
Brad says, I just thought he was real quiet.
Oh.
So much good quotes out of that movie. Like the snowball fight is probably one of my favorite scenes. He just when she hits him, and then he just goes like, the look on his face, he's just like, "Oh, you're dead." He's just gonna punch her. Can you imagine making that movie?
Oh man, be
Guys,
awesome.
we had a 5-month project line on this movie. It's taken you 2 years. Oh, but it's good. Well, this roof is kind of cool. The roof. Boop.
Come on, get in there. Samsonite. That's way off.
Such a good movie. I'm gonna watch it again here next week, maybe.
Get through Squid Games first.
Oh, I haven't even started that. Yeah, you're not wrong.
It's pretty good.
I mean, I don't like eating squid, but I'll watch it.
You got to make sure you watch it. Don't do anything else.
And don't do the dubs either. Like, watch it with the subtitles.
Oh no, I
didn't
didn't
do it. You did the dub?
Yeah,
I can't do dub.
I was building at the same time.
It bothers me. You just said to watch it undistracted.
Yeah, but it's clear that he needs to pay attention.
Okay.
Sorry, what? I really don't understand this harassment. I screwed up. Why did I screw up? Okay, I understand now.
Oh yeah, Brad, I still need to watch Invincible for sure. I got to check that out.
What's that about?
It's a comic book movie, but it's like a superhero movie, but it's animated, and it's very very adult. So it's like
forced Brad to start buying every comic book.
comics, yeah.
Started.
It's like the way I've heard it, it's like The Boys, but it might even be more intense than The Boys.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I still haven't watched it. I haven't watched it, so I got to get on that.
Drop a piece. Oh.
Jenny Breck said Squid Games was too gory for her.
It's pretty intense.
And see, and I thought they didn't go far enough on that.
Really?
There's much wrong with you though, my friend. Like,
I mean, if you think about even comparing it to, say, Hunger Games or Battle Royale, and didn't even come close to either one of those.
Oh, it was way gorier than Hunger Games.
Nah.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm remembering wrong.
man, I'm hungry.
Need a grilled cheese.
Oh, why don't you go and do that?
That would be good.
That would be good.
Tomato soup at the same time.
Yep. We went to the other day. We went to we're at West Ed, and we're like, oh, let's go to Sinzo or whatever, right? And I don't often like. I hate walking past those places because they always smell so good.
Isn't that one right by the Lego store?
Yes. So we go into the place and like we walk down there and they have they were cherry cinnamon buns. So they had like fresh cherries on top of it.
You had me at buns.
Thank you very much, Jane Doe. I appreciate that. I understand why. They had these fresh cherries all over the top, and then this fresh drizzle, like the ice. Oh man, my diabetes was screaming, but it was so good.
You're getting the old Wilford Brimley alarm.
I can't stay mad at you forever. But yeah, fresh cherries and. Oof. I like the way they did these lights in here. That's kind of cool. Some lights in the old. You can see them up there.
Yeah. Oh, candles.
That's that one done. Some candles, candlelights. All right, one more bag and this set's done. Thank you very much again, Jane Doe.
Thank you, Jane Doe.
The first one was a banana because you can't see it. I'll give it to you for the visually impaired here, Tanner. The first one was a yellow banana.
Okay.
Just kind of sitting on the ground like a peel. Like this. See that? Got that?
Got it. Yeah.
Sit on the ground like what?
Like this.
Oh.
Sounds very appealing.
More like that.
Appealing?
And the second one is a yellow dog doing this. He's a distinguished dog. He has many leather-bound books.
The apartment smells of rich mahogany.
I'm not gonna lie to you, that smells like poo with burnt hair on it.
60% of the time, it works every time.
100%, yeah. Works 100% of the time, 60% of the time. Oh my god. Milk was such a bad choice.
Oh, the man in the motorcycle. What the hell?
I got nothing.
Really?
Jenny Bricks fires back with many leather-bound books.
Yes.
Kind of a big deal.
Copper said you're providing the audiobook versions of the super chats.
Yeah.
Super chat for the hearing impaired.
Here, I'll put 3 Hermione's on my little tiles down there right in the center.
You can never
Are they
have
all
too many
different?
Hermione's.
Want to touch the hiney?
Are they all different?
Yeah. Well, no, the 2 outside ones are the same because they're both from that polybag set. The middle one is from this. Oh, I just dropped your sets there. From the Fluffy set.
You got 2 Hermione's in one polybag?
No, I opened 2 different polybags
Oh,
because I wanted to open the polybags too. Did I make this, Jane Doe? I know it came in the set. Didn't you get one? No, I made it.
Where's the Harry Potter towel from? Is that from the art? On the front there.
No.
Yeah, it's from the art because you bought the art for the Stormtrooper, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's why I have the Harry Potter
I
one.
was like, I don't remember you buying one, but you bought one for the
Yeah.
Stormtrooper.
I definitely didn't build one.
Right.
You are correct, sir. There's the Fluffster. He's very fluffy. Very nice. Rolf. You can even do downward dog. Look at him. There he goes. There. Downward dog. Posable, fluffy. Well, that's a harp. That's what that is.
Do you even Harry Potter, bro?
Do you even Harry Potter, bro? I had a hard time putting that bag together. Jane Doe said, that is very cool. The tiles are in my church mock.
Yeah.
Take
Very
me to church.
wonderful. It's crazy because the body just goes right together of this thing, but I'm going to spend
Like
like
really fast.
2 hours
That's
on
why I was
that.
getting nervous. That's why I was getting nervous. I was like, "Oh crap! You're gonna rifle through this thing, and I'm gonna be like, still only on my second poly bag."
Yeah, the body goes right together, but not the hair.
The hair is the problem. Keep hydrated.
What's the score? Still 1-0?
1-0. Yeah, they just started the second period.
7-16.
It's a good score, Mathew. Good try.
Mathew, how you feeling about that build so far?
Mm-hmm.
It's not bad, right? I mean, it's I like the angles they did on the front of it. It's an interesting way they did on the nose of it.
Well, I was looking at the picture. It does look like it's a little chubby. Seems a little thick.
Yeah.
But it's nothing too bad. I keep missing pieces, though.
They're there. Like you're missing them and you're not finding them, or you're missing them and they're
No, I'm putting them in the wrong places.
Yeah. Oh, gotcha.
Because you're distracted.
Yeah, I'm talking too much.
Was said never by Matthew.
More like was never said about Mathew.
Yeah, true. True.
Now that I'm talking about myself in the third person.
That's all good. When you go to the third and the fourth and the fifth, we start worrying about it.
That's right.
That's why Easy's not here right now. He seeked help. Kept calling himself the Juggernaut. You know who I am? The Juggernaut. Yeah, I really appreciate his message to me today.
You should share that with the class.
No.
No, I don't want
Yes, please.
Don't want to.
So one of the guys from Lego Masters Season 1, you remember the two younger guys from Lego Masters Season 1? Like there's one dude with glasses and one like big muscly dude. They were two younger guys. I liked them. I thought they were good builders. The dude with the glasses works for Lego now. He just
does he?
Yeah.
Like,
I've never seen it.
Like you've never watched Lego Masters?
Never.
Oh, dear Lord.
I don't have TV.
Friend does. Got to get you hooked up on this Plex because that's where I have all the Lego Australia ones.
Oh,
See if I can get you on there.
Should be able to on a computer, right?
Yeah, he'll definitely be able to stream off of it or what have you. And you got a goal? Nope. Post to post. Whew. Got lucky there.
oh. See, this is what I don't like.
Sticker sheets. Yeah.
The gigantic stickers.
Yeah.
Didn't you leave those off of? What did you just build? You left that off of
I don't think
X-Wing.
anything.
Your X-wing.
Well, no, that I brick linked that X-wing, so I don't have those.
You don't have the sticker sheets. That's what it was. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I'll be leaving off the stickers on the windscreen on this. I won't be putting those on.
Yeah, the X-Wing windscreen was brutal too. Somebody was saying it's the only set that ever came with 2 stickers for the windscreen because they knew you were going to F one up, and I certainly did when I built it.
Yeah.
You see, and I thought they were going to do that with this as well.
That one's not as easy to screw up. That X-Wing was brutal, the sticker.
So you're saying I should try and put the stickers on the windscreen?
Yeah,
Do it.
you should. You can do it.
I think you can do it. I believe in you. I believe in Harvey Dent.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
do it
you
for
kind of
sure.
look like Harvey Dent. What are you drinking there, Matthew? Was that beer?
That's whiskey.
Pretty. Doesn't match your name.
It's whiskey drinking builder tonight.
Whiskey drinking builder.
Hey, Chris Alden. Welcome.
Hey, Chris, how you doing? And oopie. I'll put that there. Yeah, like Morris said there, I kind of went hard on these sets, but I don't know. I've always liked this Harry Potter stuff, and I really tried to stay away from all the new wave stuff. Like I tried my best, but I failed.
Yeah, I just I've stayed away from it thus far, but I think I'm gonna have to go Pokemon to get the gold figures because that's what we do.
Absolutely. That's a it's kind of our MO, I guess, hey? Just kind of, I don't need it. Man, it'd be so cool to have all of that.
James says, I've heard using soapy water and then applying the sticker helps you reposition it before it dries. Never tried
It does.
that.
You can even use water, but but it you just got to make sure you got to squeegee it and stuff like that, and it can sometimes be a little bit more difficult to deal with.
I don't know. I don't think I did very bad.
No, that looks great. Yeah, that looks great.
Screwed up the plaque though.
Did you?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. I got to get you one of those Guardians plaques too. Yeah.
Oh. Is the sticker pre-applied?
Do you need it to be?
No, it's fine.
I can do it for you if must.
I don't
It's
know.
actually done. Oh. It's like Edmonton's going to the power play again. This no cross-trekking rule is working out well for us.
We got Michael here.
Sports.
Michael says, good day, eh? Hello, Michael.
Hey, Michael, how you doing?
And Chris said they just had their clocks go back 2 hours ago in England. Eric
So
just said the HQ is the best set ever. There were witnesses. Now he has to buy it.
Clocks go back in like a week earlier in England, I guess. So ours go back next week, right? I think so.
Yeah, next weekend on Sunday.
All I know is my phone does it automatically.
That's true too.
Hopefully.
Chris wants to
Thank
know
you
what
very much,
that is.
Nolina.
So everybody, for the people just joining, tell Chris and others what you're building.
Who, me?
Everybody.
Oh, okay. I'm building everything Harry Potter 20th anniversary, basically.
There you go.
Pretty much.
And Matthew.
I'm building the UCSA wing.
And I'm doing these Harry Potter buildable figures. So Elena, thank you very much for the super sticker.
Yes. She's calling you. That's my hero one for, I'm sure, for Matthew getting the stickers on.
Oh, there you go. And then Copper said, I want the Ghostbusters HQ bad, but it's $900 on eBay. Yeah, Copper, I would recommend don't buy one new in box. Get a used one. I got one with the Ecto one, with Waller's Ecto one for under $600.
Yeah. I would highly, highly, highly recommend it. It's an absolute amazing set. Like when I reposition mine, I'm gonna make sure mine's in a position where I can slide it open at every time because I want to see in that thing all the time.
That's how mine is now.
Yeah.
You do not need to worry. Once it's over here, I'll have it open all the time. You can see it whenever you want.
And if anybody's wondering, Matthew's drinking right out of a cup of Shut the Hell Up.
And
Carol.
Michael's correct. He says $250 sets should not have stickers. That is true. That is very true. Chris says he owns the HQ. Jane Doe says it's 100% in her top 3.
Yeah.
That's my number one most regretted set that I didn't get.
Yeah, for sure. You know what? We'll find one, Matthew. Like I'll find one around. We'll get to one. It's a must. Like it's a must. And I have seen them come up decent, but We'll keep our eyes
Yeah,
peeled. We'll
just,
find one.
I mean, if you're okay not getting a set new in box, and I know some people aren't, and that's okay, but if you think
Matthew's
about
fine
how
with
much
that.
value is in it, new in box, knowing that you're just going to crack it open, then
Yeah.
get a used one that had one owner that's, in a smoke-free, pet-free home or whatever, and
Yeah.
it's just as good. Like it was for me anyway.
Yeah, you definitely want to find one lady driven, never smoked in.
Yes.
Yeah.
But like that's the thing with I know with Matthew, he doesn't care. Most people will hammer the guy on the box and stuff like that because they're just trying to get the price down, right? Matthew
Not
doesn't
to
give a
mention,
crap about the box.
you save $50 on shipping because without the box too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care about not having a box.
Yeah.
I mean, it'll just go on my wall anyway if I have the box.
Yeah, exactly.
Hang it up.
Exactly. Wait, what?
Oh wait, that's Black Series. Sorry.
Chris said when it came out, I know I had to get the HQ, and I got it within 5 mouths. I think he means months of it coming out. I'm just kidding with you, Chris. 5 months of it coming out. Jane Doe said, not like Monster Haunted House. It was moldy and smelly. Lost the instructions and box from that, and I had to wash all the pieces. Yeah, that was rough, right? And that was new in box too, right, Jane Doe? Like you get a new in box one, and it just somebody did not take care of it.
Kind of goes along with what the set was, though.
And then the bad part about it, even though it's not necessarily in the movie, it'll have a little resurgence when the movie comes out.
It will, absolutely.
And that's probably when we'll start seeing.
That's probably when Lego will re-release it.
Yeah. We're just going to re-release this. We changed one tile.
Oh, I'd be happy with that.
We changed one tile, and it doesn't have 15,000 stickers anymore. It's all printed pieces.
Yeah. So would I, Matthew. Like, we even talk about that with Eric and the Tumblr and stuff like that. Like, I'm genuinely happy when someone is able to get a set that they don't have, and it was something that was like extremely on their list. But I can also see the frustration part for a lot of collectors who, not even collectors, but people that. So let's say you finally decide, okay, you know what, I got to get the set now because it's only going more and more up. So you pull the trigger and you spend $700 on the stupid thing, and then they release one a month later and it's $200 in store, and the value of yours is just kind of
In the toilet?
in the tank. Like, I mean, Tanner was exactly that with the bloody R2D2.
Yep.
So I get the frustration part.
Todd says if you're going to pay $600 for a used set, wouldn't you want to get it off Bricklink instead of eBay? Yeah. So yes, Todd. Generally, you can trust Bricklink sellers better than eBay sellers because usually Bricklink sellers are, take care of their Lego and they're collectors typically. But I have bought a lot of used sets off of eBay this last year. Like I got the HQ. I got all 3 Ninjago City builds. I got Joker Manor. I got, and all of those I bought off eBay, and I got Town Hall off of eBay. All of them were basically fine. And yeah, Jane Doe said eBay can be cheaper than Bricklink. I've seen that as well. Like eBay, you can just find a person that needs the money and they're looking for a good deal, and you'll get a great deal there. Whereas Bricklink, people are a little more savvy about the price, and they can look at the average price of stuff and list it more what the market's worth than getting a crazy good deal, which I've gotten off of eBay. Snowlina, I ultimately bought it off Mercari, but I saw the ad on eBay first. The guy had it listed on both. I bought it off Mercari because commissions their cut is less than eBay. So I asked the guy what he preferred, but he had it listed on both.
Yeah,
Probably said, would it be better to buy HQ before the movie comes out? I think so, because I think the demand's going to go up.
I have two thoughts on that. Like I have two views on that. Yes, I believe it will go up with that. But the other thing I kind of think is that, people watch trending stuff, right?
Yeah.
And if they have something, they might be sitting on it, waiting for that to come up. And then because I see that all the time on Kijiji. So if there's a new modular or something coming out, all of a sudden, all these old modulars are starting to pop online for sale, right?
Yeah.
And they're popping online for sale because people are going, wow, if someone's interested in that modular, they might be looking here to dump something or get. So almost sudden you get multiple units coming on there. But I think with that HQ, because it's such a cool set and unique, excuse me, it's very unique that it'll come online, but it might be the guys that are trying to get the biggest dollars out of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. James said I was worried about a re-releasing with the UCS Imperial Shuttle, spending $700, but I just had to pull the trigger. Yep, I can sympathize there.
Yep.
And it's just a good one to get, and it's worth every penny of it because it's a solid model and it's plenty of pieces. Like I would not buy the UCS TIE Advanced for that for as much as it wants to go now, because that one's one I firmly think they will re-release and they'll make it bigger and better.
Yeah, and I'm all over that because that's one I don't have but absolutely need.
Yep.
And but I'm going to be patient on that. I'm not spending that kind of money on that thing. I haven't seen one. Well, sorry, I saw one time. I was like $220 or something for it, and
Yeah.
I was I think the second person to get to the guy. So, Brick Bank was off eBay, great deal. I got Big Bang Theory. I say that's another one I need. Big Bang Theory, brand new off eBay as well. I have not had great luck with eBay, and I struggle with eBay in the fact that I hate that the buyers and sellers are all paying fees up, and
yeah.
So I don't know. I tend to stay away from eBay because I haven't found great deals on eBay for quite a few years. So I'll just take my chances. I watch the market. We got a pretty strong market around here between Edmonton and Calgary.
Yeah.
I mean, that's where I've gotten, like, I got Mathew's. I got mine, Mathews, and I think I got, who did I get one more for? I got yours I found on Facebook, I think.
Facebook, right? Yeah.
But the Imperial Shuttle, right?
Yeah.
I bought 3 of them out of Calgary. I bought none of them out of Edmonton. When they're in Edmonton, they're silly expensive. If you go through Calgary, I don't know if maybe because the Lego store was there for so much longer, there's just more like an abundance of them. But the price tag comes down a fair amount.
Yeah.
And out of all of them, I think Mathews was the nicest one we got. So
I must agree.
It's just phenomenal. Like it's just bright white.
I got it sitting right in the sun every day.
It's a good boy. Oh, I hate you so much.
Got to make sure it gets all the sunlight that it can possibly get.
Right.
Just ask Tanner about that. He knows all about it.
Absolutely. James says, I can see Vader's TIE Fighter being re-released before an Imperial Shuttle or Death Star 2. Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Yeah.
That's probably one that surprised me a little bit recently would be the Death Star.
That they haven't re-released one, you mean?
Yeah, I mean they got super aggressive with the Volkswagen. Why wouldn't they?
Well, yeah, and the Death Star
Great
was
color.
There was a Death Star consistently on the shelves for over 10 years, I think, right?
Yeah.
We're going to release a recolor of it. It's going to be white.
Oh, Snowstar.
And for that to be purple.
They won't do that. Silly. They wouldn't. They didn't do that for the bloody. Oh, this sticker's gonna royally suck. They didn't do that.
Ding, brother done. Ding, brother done.
They didn't do that for the tumbler.
Well, yeah, they're going to re-release that tumbler in green.
Well, I hope they do because they sure hell missed the mark on the tan one. The decals I hate the most, absolutely hate the most, are inside cone pieces.
Yes, agree.
Like this is going to sue.
You remember the space shuttle? Ugh,
Yes,
awful.
I do recall this machine.
Great set, awful stickers.
Oh my god, I nailed it.
Of course you did.
Got lucky.
Good boy.
Not that anybody's ever going to see it.
Yeah, James, I'd be all about that because I still haven't bought a Death Star, not one. So I would take a re-release UCS Death Star 2 or even a Death Star 1 UCS one, a paneled one.
I have one ready to go. You want it?
No. I don't
Brand
like
new
the playset ones. Yours is one of the playset ones, right?
Yeah.
I'd
I
rather
don't know
have
why you're hating on that so bad there, Kevin.
But no, I don't hate on it. No, I'm not hating on it. I just haven't built it. I don't like. I sold my other one to a goof, but the I didn't like that one.
Oh, I
didn't like
love
the
that one.
inside. I didn't like it.
I'll tell you, I'd much rather have ships than another Death Star, though. Like,
I agree.
good ships that they haven't done yet.
Yeah, I agree. I actually prefer the play one because, well, for a couple of reasons. A, the figures, the minifigures it comes with are pretty killer. And then I like the little scenes in there. It's almost like a section of vignette. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's why and that's why I'm excited about the rumored sets that are coming out more than I would be about a big Death Star. Is like, give me the little scenes, like they're doing the trash compactor and the trench run this year. I'd much rather have those detailed display scenes that I can put up on a shelf than a big round ball.
Well,
Big round ball.
as long as they're doing a better job than what they have in the playset.
Yeah, and I think they will. Maybe. I hope. I'll buy it anyway. It doesn't matter. There you go.
Same thing with that meditation chamber. I don't know if it's too much better than what's in Vader's castle.
Oh, that's pretty good, though. Thanks for the super sticker, Jane Doe. Kevin, you'll have to translate it for me.
It's a hippo that I think it's trying to flip me off, but oh, wait a minute, it's going like this. What does this mean?
I think it's going like this.
Oh, he's doing this.
Okay. Yeah, like cut your throat.
I know that one.
I'm gonna. I don't know. It's a hippo. He's very blue on the top. He's got a purple from his chin down. I think he's got a rash, maybe.
Okay.
Oh, he's angry. Chris says he's angry.
Oh, there you go. He's angry.
It looks like it's maybe brushing its teeth.
Brushing his teeth.
Yeah. Brushing his teeth, yeah.
Jacob says that's not what he's doing. James also says, Kevin, just buy 3 Death Stars like you did the Daily Bugle. Just build a big one.
Is there a problem with this?
He's not wrong.
Man, we could build one big ass Death Star. That's actually pretty cool.
Really, we just need one more.
Oh, I'm kind of overbuilding this guy. Girl. Whatever.
I don't even have the hair yet.
I know. It's brutal.
All right. So that's there. Slide this feller in. Screw that up. There we go. There's Fluffy's little house.
There you go.
Love.
Nice.
All right. Tell me what this one is.
What's this one here is this is Fluffy's love den.
What the super sticker is.
Oh,
Thank you very much, Jane Doe.
well, it looks like it's a lemon with eyes.
See, and I was going to say it was a grapefruit.
Might be an orange.
You guys are not very good at this.
Okay, so it's round
Okay. So it's
Okay.
a baseball.
and it has eyeballs. Chris Alden says a sun with eyes. I think he might be right. Oh, yeah, this is Fluffy's love den. No, I'm confused because why? Oh, I see. Okay. So I set it up the way the instructions said to set it up, but Fluffy actually can sit in here. Hold on, let's get him in here. Let's put him in here. So it's not the love shot. Oh, Chris, is that Chris? Would you say that's a son screaming? Thank you very much, Jane Doe. I think that's a son screaming.
Thank you, Jane Doe.
I think it might be waiting for something.
What, Fluffy?
James says it's a mini French toast with eyes. Now you're making me hungry, James.
Now I want a grilled cheese sandwich. You think they would have made Fluffy fit in here? Oh, there he goes. They got him. He's good now. But the way they have it is crap. The way they show it is not right. Because I can't make him go in there like that. Oh, I see. They cheated. So I put Fluffy in here like this.
Okay. Downward dog.
He's more of a sitting dog. But in the instructions, they are in the back of the box there. They actually take out the bar that's across the top right here.
Okay.
They just pop the bar out for him to sit in there a little bit better. And then they have Weasley. That's a hot dog. Jane Doe sent a hot dog.
I love hot dogs.
I love hot dogs. So, I got to tell you the story. Thank you very much for the hot dog, Jane Doe. I do love a hot dog. So with football, we go to on Tuesday nights after practice. And that's a banana, Jane Doe. Or a banana. Thank you very much for the hot dog banana.
Yeah.
You got to send a hammock now.
Got to put it in something.
There's a pub we go to after Tuesday nights after football practice, and it's called Ozarks, yeah, Ozarks. And they have this musical bingo, it's called, which I absolutely love. So they play all these cool tunes, and you get a bingo card. And when the song, like the guy will play a snip, like 20 seconds of a song.
Okay.
And there'll be like Jesse's Girl or whatever. And you got to go through your bingo card and use your bingo dauber and get the songs, and you go for a line, and then you win little prize, like stupid prizes, right?
Okay.
So it's just a lot of fun to do that. But then
Does everybody have a different bingo card, like actually bingo, or is they?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Okay.
So you're doing that, and what they have is they have $3.50 hot dogs, which are really good. They're Costco hot dogs, which are delicious. And if they have it for $4, you can get a specialty hot dog. Thank you very much, Jane Doe, for the winky No, the winky face. You're going to town here. So the specialty hot dog they have, the one I get, I call it something different because it's just me, but it's called the Kong dog.
Yeah.
I
The which
usually don't
dog?
call it I usually don't call it a dog though.
The Kong dog.
Yeah, that's usually what I say. So it's a Costco hot dog with teriyaki sauce,
Okay.
pineapple,
Okay. You got me. I'm still with
and
you.
bacon.
Ugh.
My goodness. My stomach just growled, like literally just growled at me saying, I hate your face. Oh, so I want one now. So yeah, I usually eat 2 of those.
Yes. I'd be
And they're big.
disappointed if you didn't.
Oh, they're big dogs, but they're so good. They have a Chicago dog. They have a whole bunch of stuff. You can deck out your own dog. But that Kong dong that's where it's at, I tell you.
Kong dog.
Donkey Kong. Donkey Dong. I'm rocking this. I got a 148 piece set done, a 268 4-piece set done, and a 397 piece set done.
And what's the total?
More than 600.
Did you have to take off your shoes for that, or?
To get to 22, I did.
Yeah.
So it's 400, 5, 6, 7, 8. Carry the 1. 842.
Let's set a niner in there.
Niner. Hey, by the way, 2-0 Vancouver.
Hey.
Dry
Yay,
title.
scoring.
He's scoring.
Go sports stuff.
I had a green and gold hot dog at the football game last night. Jalapenos, mac and cheese. Huh.
Sounds all right. I
I
had
don't know
a
if I need a
grilled,
green hot dog.
I had a grilled mac and cheese sandwich the other day. It wasn't as good as it sounded, unfortunately. Because the mac and cheese was all dried up and Copper says, anyone use Brick Owl to purchase a set? I have never used Brick Owl to purchase a set. No. It's reliable. I've heard, it's just as reliable as Bricklink. Brick Owl is.
Is it? So what is Brick Owl? I've never heard of it.
It's another site like that. It's another selling site like Bricklink.
Oh, okay.
You can get parts, and it's priced higher usually than Bricklink, at least for the parts. That's why people don't use it as much, but it's the same kind of place. Like if you go on Rebrickable and you're trying to price out a model there, they can either give you the parts on Bricklink or Brick Owl.
Oh,
Typically.
okay.
It usually gives you an option between the two.
Jinjo says that should not go in a sandwich unless mac and cheese is different over there. No, it's not. It's a weird thing. I don't know. And it wasn't very good. It was dry and just disappointing.
A sandwich is a burger over there?
What's that?
They have a new inbox HQ going from Great Britain for $6.60.
Seems good. You're gonna pay a crap load for shipping, though.
Probably, yeah. Unless you can get a guy like Tanner to ship it to you.
Yeah, right.
FedEx.
Oh, hey, Cosmo Candy with a super sticker. Kevin, what is it?
Sorry, I just dropped water all down me here.
Yeah, I
That's
don't-
perfect for Kevin.
Cosmo's saying keep it up. She's doing the old workout thing. It's a pear. Is it pear? Rutabaga? What is that thing? That's a pear?
Thank you very much, Cosmo Candy.
Thank you, Cosmo. I appreciate that.
Green pear.
That's the only kind.
Is
I
it?
love pears.
I don't know. Have you ever seen a purple pear?
I've never had a pear.
You never had a
Anything?
pear? Oh,
Not that
Anything?
didn't come from a can or a jar or something.
what?
You get a You get canned pears?
I love pears.
Jarred pears?
My grandma used to jar the crap out of pears.
See? You've never had a jarred pear?
Yeah, I have. They're delicious.
What about a whiskeyed pear?
Oh, yeah, that's good too. In full Jane Doe fashion. Get it right now. What are you waiting for? Why has this not happened yet? Like I said, it's a very cool set.
It was an awesome build. Like the wall building of it gets a bit repetitive, but just all the features from it, and like they have stuff from both movies, from 1 and 2. It's awesome.
Jane Doe says, if your pear is purple, there's something wrong with them. Yep.
Which, to me, I think Home Alone's going to be kind of like that. I'm going to have that same kind of experience out of it because it just looks awesome too, and it's big and opens up like that.
Absolutely.
Not just the set, but the nostalgia, right?
If it's purple, the pear is an eggplant. That's true. Thank you, Jane Doe, for the upside down French toast.
These are super stickers that I have never seen before, I don't think. I'm kind of
It's like
sad
a blobby.
them.
It's like a blobby smiley face, but he's just upside down.
I'm just worried if I open the YouTube chat window again, my internet's going to die.
Oof, yeah, that could happen. Wowzers. Look at this.
Hogsmeade.
On to the next.
I'll be building her hair for the next 3 hours probably, so you might as well crack her.
Got lots of time.
I want to do the cards, really. And the gold figure, so I feel that I've accomplished something. Another successful cut open thumb tab box.
The worst. The worst.
But a beer. Alrighty.
That's what a lot of people are using for their winter villages.
You know what? Yeah. That's what I said about it when I picked it up the other day. I had my friend with me, and we were both talking about it. And I said, you know what? When we build our winter village together, I said, why don't we, like, I mean, this will fit in there, no problem.
That is my plan as well.
Yeah. The shipping box. So Jane Doe just said, really don't know how you get thumb tabs there, and we don't. Yeah. You know, we noticed that between. What was it? We had sets from all over the place, and hey, Cam guy, how's it going?
Hey, Cam guy.
We had sets from all over the place, and like 2 of them had thumb tabs, 1 of them didn't. I think there was some. Oh, what set was that? In your instructions, that was you got it off Zavi.
Guardians, yeah.
Guardians, yeah, and your instructions came in a pouch and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Holy bloody hell. So has anybody seen the decal sheets on these things? In this set?
No.
Here's one of them.
Jeez. Oh, yeah. That is right. I did that one. Yeah.
Here's the other one.
Stickers. Lots of stickers in that one. I forgot about that. I blocked it out of my mind. I McLarened it right out of my mind.
McLarened it right out of my mind. I can't believe the McLaren went sideways so fast in this.
You can't?
No, you went sideways fast. You had a lot of rage there right off the top.
You were talking about flying cars. What was I supposed to do?
Make one.
Well, now I'm waiting for the next one.
Debbie says, I wanted to buy that Harry Potter set today from Mastermind. $25 off if you spend $100. Not bad. You should have.
Oh, how much? Sorry. Wanted to buy that Harry Potter set today from Mastermind. $25 off if you spend $100. Oh, that's not bad at all.
Cosmo asked if anyone's built the typewriter. None of us here have, but Jane Doe I know has when she was
Drunk.
little
Just drunk.
inebriated.
Yeah. Like when she finished the build, it was like this. She was like this in her chair. Oh, I just got leg cramp.
It was right hand drive when she was done.
Karma.
It was.
Karma. I just got a leg cramp. That hurt so bad. Oh, I'm not imitating any more Jane Doe. That hurt.
That's what you get. That's what you get.
Oh.
David says Mastermind coupon is good till mid-November for those of you in Canada.
Oh, the $25 off? That's not a bad deal.
But is it 40?
It's definitely not 40. Let's start on bag 1 here. I wish they'd open with the bloody tiles. That's all I want right now. Where's the tiles?
All right, so Hermione's one's got a little purple lightsaber bar in it because her core is it a dragon heartstring or is it a unicorn hair? I can't remember.
Looks like a lightsaber.
Jane Doe.
Like me.
I feel like it's a dragon heartstring, but
It's in
probably
the. It's in the. Isn't the dragon heartstring in Hedwig? No, maybe not. I don't know.
Maybe a phoenix feather.
Phoenix Feather was Harry's.
Oh, okay.
That's why his was red, but hers was dragon heartstring. Thank you. That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Jane Doe nailed it. So yeah, I can't just cheat because I see. Did Jane Doe said she didn't get Snape, right?
The tile? Yeah.
Yeah. I got him right here. Woo! I'll probably have 4 of them right there. I think I have 3 of those, 4 of those now. Yep. 4 of those ones. Sweet. Oh well. I'm going to give up on getting all my tiles here before I even get started.
Too late now.
What's that?
It's too late now.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm in it. I'm in it to win it.
Oh, Jane Doe said she has 4 Snapes, not 0. 4.
Oh, you got 4 of those? Never mind then.
I mean, that's pretty close to 0.
Man, I could have worn my Oilers mask tonight. It's pretty impressive. Okay.
Cosmo, you can also take a look at Tiago's review of the typewriter. He's got a pretty good. Again, I think that guy's got the best review videos on YouTube. Tiago Caterino.
You had mentioned that last stream.
Yeah.
I started following him, watching his stuff. He's pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, it helps that he's a designer, right? So he knows the good stuff to think about and talk about. But he certainly will make you want to buy a set after you watch one of his views.
He's an enabler.
He is that. That is so good. And then the thing I like too is he always designs a little mini build after a good set. So like he just did one for Home Alone, and I think he did one for the Titanic as well. Yeah, Copper nailed it. he's detailed and he has that insider knowledge from being a designer.
Yeah, wasn't he one of the designers of
Yeah.
when they were doing the Titanic originally?
So what he said was he pitched it to him right before he left Lego. He pitched the idea of doing the Titanic and he even created a mock of it, and then he never heard anything else about it. So that's why he was super excited when they decided to do it. Like, they didn't go with his design or anything, but he still...
They took the idea.
Yeah, happy that they did it.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Ron Weasley, finally. Mr. Weasley.
Ron Weasley. Dumbledore.
Harry Potter.
I gotta watch this again. I've rewatched it. Like I've watched it over and over a few times, but I love the show.
You got to watch it while you're building the actual
Castle.
the school.
Yeah, that's what I think is gonna happen. For shizzle, I do have a large selection. Where'd they all go? Of there they are. Large selection of wands here. Click. There we got 3 on that side. How many gold figures are? Oh, I have to buy the stupid chess set to get another one, don't I?
Yep. And you're gonna
How
be
much is that
really
chess set?
disappointed with the chess set too.
No, because I'm taking all the tiles out of it.
Yeah, that's true.
That's it. I don't know what it's worth. I've
It's
never even looked.
60 here, so probably 80 there. Somewhere along there.
So I was going to say I really want that chess set, but I don't really care about the tiles.
Mm-hmm. Well, the tiles. No, it's not the tiles. Like the tiles that I want. Cam guy of gold. The tiles, Matthew, are just the white and black tiles in the set I want.
Oh no, I want those.
Yeah, that's the only thing I wanted of that set, and the gold figure.
And there's a crap load of them too. The 2x4 tiles.
Yeah.
Lots.
Like a crap ton.
A whole crap ton.
I'm gonna go with angry Harry Potter in this one.
It's
That
not
set is $79.
I'm
Oh.
sorry.
The chess set, Snelena said the chess set's $79.
Yeah, so I said $80.
40 bucks.
Is it $40?
Yep.
Yep.
Selena is asking if that's the actual Nintendo Cube behind you, Matthew, or just the box.
I can't remember how this thing works.
Push down on the top.
Oh, I have it the wrong way.
Yeah, push down on the other part.
There we go.
You gotta make sure it's
Tap it
plugged
in.
in. Make sure it's plugged in.
It's just the box.
It's just your
So,
box.
this is odd, actually. Wait, before I say anything. Yeah, it is odd. So, I don't understand why in all of the other sets I've got figures with for all these sets, they've had the short legs for the kids.
Yep.
Oh, maybe is this older Harry Potter?
Does he have the mid legs?
Yeah,
Yeah, probably.
you got the bendy legs.
Yeah.
I've never seen those legs, actually. I don't have any sets with those figs.
No, because they're the shorter Like they're shorter, full set of legs.
I wish
Yeah.
they would do that on all of them because the kids' legs suck because you can't sit
Bend
them in anything.
Yeah.
Well, they're kids. They never sit down. They're just constantly on the
It's
move.
true. That's fair. They did that with what is it? I saw something that they did all mid legs on the kids. What is it? Something that's coming out.
The closet.
That's a good one. Oh, the Home Alone, like
That's a
Kevin
good one.
has the mid legs.
Moving on.
And they did so they did Harry with mid legs, like Joe Pesci did him with the mid legs, and then they did Kevin as well, so that he could sit on the sleigh on his toboggan.
Yeah, they need to do that more often.
Started the build.
They did they released the character list for the promo Brooks released the character list for the man, I'm struggling tonight. The Muppets CMF,
Yes.
which I'm pretty
Well, Dr.
excited
Teeth.
about. Although I wish they would have given us Dr. Teeth.
Me too. I actually have that tattoo on my body. Well, I've got Animals drum set, but it just got Dr. Teeth on the drum set.
Right. So that one's coming out. I think it said May is when that CMF will come out. April or
That'll
May.
be a first day purchase for me. I like the Muppets.
I
Excited
do,
about that one.
I do too. And like all the characters, except for they had one named Janice, and like I knew who she was when I looked her up, but I had no idea that she even had a name. Like I didn't
The
know
orange-haired girl, or like the
Yeah.
orange girl with the long hair?
a long blonde or orange
Blonde
hair.
hair, yeah.
Yeah. Had no idea that was her name.
Kind of looks like a Janice.
That's fair.
I didn't know that was her name either, but as soon as you said that, that's the first character that popped in my name. Janice. Miss Joplin.
Copper said Janice is a band groupie. That makes sense. But why couldn't they have done? So she kind of reminds me of like she's trying to be Goldie Hawn from,
Wildcats?
Wildcats. She was in that. Yeah, I was thinking more of Laugh-In when she was on Laugh-In. Do you remember that show?
I just remember Wildcats because they showed her naked in it.
Fair.
And I was young and impressionable when that movie came out.
Good movie. No, not Wildcats. Anyway,
See? Just making it real, buddy. Keeping it real.
Missed a piece.
yeah, she. Anyway, Janice, she wouldn't have been my first choice. I would have wanted like a Rizzo the Rat or Sam Eagle or Dr.
Yeah.
T.
Rizzo would be cool.
There it is.
But one of my favorite YouTube videos, if you haven't checked it out, it's the Muppet Carol of the Bells.
Yep.
Have you seen that one?
Yeah.
So Beaker's in the background, and he's like, me, 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 me,
Me,
me,
me,
me,
me, me, me, me. Yep.
and then the Swedish chef is like, and you get an animal going, ding dong. It's hilarious. And then animal just keeps getting bigger and bigger bells.
I completely missed that. Can you just do that again?
No.
I'll
Nope.
start it off for you. No, I can't.
We gotta each do one. There you go. You got the Swedish chef.
So I guess I'm Beaker.
Yes, let's hear it. No, you got to do the Carol the Bells, right?
Oh, I don't know that.
No.
So
Eric would have done it
disappointed.
right. No, Eric would have done it
Oh,
right.
thank you, Jane Doe, for the. Why do we got a barfy French toast guy?
I think it's for the singing.
For the what?
It's for the singing.
I'm not coming back.
Barfing.
I'm done. I'm
Oh.
not coming back anymore. I'm out.
Why are you out?
Because Matthew's making fun of my singing.
Don't make me pull this car over you two. First, you gotta kill the chicken.
I guess I'll need to practice for next time.
You could try. Oh, the good old Swedish chef.
Go check out that YouTube. It's hilarious.
Just dial it up and start playing it. Banned from YouTube for Muppets. Oh well. Then we could put on our shirts "Rebels Without Muppets."
That's right.
We ain't your Muppet puppet. Snowlena says Tanner has a voice of an angel. It's a combination of Fergie and Jesus.
A Furby and Jesus?
Furby and Jesus.
Furby, he's a Furby. He sounds like Furby and a Herbie. The love bug.
Talking car?
Yeah. The V-dub. He's not just a pretty face.
Yeah, he is.
He can sing the Ding the Fries Are Done song like nobody's business. Snowlena says there won't be a next time, Matthew, if you keep talking this much.
Probably not wrong.
No, you'll be back. I remember Matthew's first stream, he almost vomited like a lot. And
Almost.
I'm not wrong.
I'm pretty sure I did.
You could literally see the beads of sweat pouring off his head.
It's because I don't have AC.
No, you were scared.
If you're gonna spew
Into
this.
this. Camera one, camera two, camera one, camera two. Your Swedish chef is terrible.
It's not. It's awesome.
Like, does it sound good to you?
Yes. Get out here.
Your beaker's okay, but your Swedish chef is the shits. I'm telling you right now.
I think it's amazing. I speak perfect Swedish.
Hey, Catherine, how you doing?
Hey, Catherine.
He was super nervous. He almost never came on, and I told him just to suck it up and get on here. And he was fine.
Oh, hi, Catherine.
Yeah. Hey, thanks for joining the party, Matthew.
That's my ex-wife.
We know. I'm fully aware. That's why I said hi to her.
Okay.
She's here to make fun of you now. So do your beaker. Show your beaker.
Let's hear your beaker.
Do your beaker.
My beaker.
Yeah.
What song am I beakering to?
The one we've been doing for the last 10 minutes. Try that one.
I don't know that one.
Are you serious? It's the Ding Fries Are Done song.
Oh my god.
Can't believe you don't like my Swedish Chef.
Your Swedish Chef is bad, buddy. I tell you that out of love. It is terrible. But
Agree to disagree.
I want you to keep doing it because it makes me smile inside and outside. But
When in Rome.
I just hear you, so I just see you like you're doing this. And you're going like in your head. You're going, man, this sounds awesome.
That's what the Swedish Chef does.
That's what he does, but that's not what you're doing. Yours
Okay,
more
Kevin.
What?
You do the Swedish Chef?
I just did.
Okay, and then Tanner does it, and we'll all compare.
Okay,
We'll judge it.
Tanner, you go first.
I already did it. And it's good.
Easy
No
Kraus
one
is here
remembers.
now, so he wants to smile inside me. So Easy Kraus was here. So,
it's good. It's really good.
really not good. You're focusing.
I feel like you're just exaggerating a little bit.
Easy, what did you think of that?
I'm crying over here.
Oh, you want some dirt on Mathew? We got lots of dirt. Came for the Swedish Chef impersonation from Kevin. Yeah, see? Not Tanner.
You're dead to me, Eric.
No, that wasn't Eric. He hasn't said anything yet.
Oh,
he called it BEA beautiful, but he's being nice because he's that nice. He's just being nice.
I love you, Eric. You're back alive to me, Eric.
Here's Mr. Craftsman. When did he show up?
About 3
Catherine.
minutes ago.
Catherine, you are dead to me, though.
You are Oh, wait. Jenny Bricks, I'm not an awful Swedish chef. I'm a good Swedish chef.
Sounds exactly like me. It's like we're looking in a mirror.
You open your eyes like this and you go look crazy when you that's what you're doing. You're like the Adam Sandler of Swedish chefs.
What does that have to do with how I sound, though?
Exactly.
You guys are both fantastic. Keep going.
Do your beaker.
Nope, never doing it again.
No, not you.
Oh, okay. Dick.
I want Mathew to do the beaker.
I gotta know the song.
I
Shazam
can't
it.
believe you've never heard that song.
Oh, I missed a piece again.
Piece of song.
You guys got me distracted with this Swedish Chef.
Because we were awesome at it.
Very.
I'll do Animal then. Okay.
Okay.
Evan, you get Swedish Chef.
Go ahead and do Animal. I want to hear this.
Ding dong. That's all he does. Oh, you want me to do it that crazy ass? Here, how about this?
Why did that just
Ding
sound
dong.
like the Swedish Chef? Like seriously, it's
I'm done. I'm done with you guys. Screw you guys.
I'm going home.
Eric says, I mean, it's no Grover, but it has potential.
That's true. That is true. I cannot top the Grover.
Nobody can.
Mathew, you got homework. As soon as you get off here, you need to go look up that video so you know which friggin' song we're talking about.
Deal.
Because you will be expected to sing it next time
In its entirety.
in its entirety.
Like,
Has all
and you
three
got to do it
voices.
in Tanner's animal Swedish Chef voice.
You guys just don't know good talent when you hear it.
You're probably right. I'm not gonna deny you that. You know what I'm super happy about with all the stickers in this set that they printed this one piece.
Isn't that great?
And there's two of them.
Snow Lane, thank you for the super sticker. I don't know what it is, but thank you.
Where did this piece go?
It's a Bravo. It's a Foxy Bravo.
Oh,
Foxy Bravo Brock shot.
it's probably for Mathew.
I'm assuming so.
Definitely not for me.
She's like, here you go. You're the only one that didn't sing.
Yeah.
I mean, I tried, but you guys made fun of me.
Did you, though?
Did you? Was there a try?
Oh, no.
Oh, farts.
Oh, fart. If
Yeah,
we
I
could
missed
just go
that.
over here, man. Oh, it's for you, Tanner, and your fantastic impressions. Screw you,
Well,
Matthew.
thank
You're
you.
dead to her. Because you did no fantastic impressions, Matthew. How do you feel now? How do you like them apples?
Snape.
Neighbor.
Snape.
Snape?
Snape.
Severus Snape. Dumbledore.
Describe the super stickers to Tanner, but wrong answers only.
I like that.
Thank you very much, Nolene. Appreciate it.
Copper, I think it is a pre-order still on November 1st. I don't think it
What's
comes
that?
out here till November 8th. At least that's how they advertised it at first. Maybe that's right. I could have sworn it was pre-order only, but maybe they bumped it up.
What did I do?
Ding the fries are done. Ding the fries are done.
Yeah, my site says pre-order November 1st. Will ship November 8th.
Do you want an apple pie with that? Do you want an apple pie with that?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Oop. Yep.
There we go.
You did it.
I fixed it. You're
You did it.
welcome.
I'm so proud of you.
For all my fans, I'd like to thank
Thank you,
all my
Cameron.
people. For you.
All of your 10,000 followers.
Oh, not quite.
How many?
I don't know.
More than 6,000? I can't even remember what the number was.
6,000, 8,000, 895.
That's the number.
Instagram, right?
Yeah,
Kind of a big deal.
It's just a porn channel.
no big deal. Hey.
Don't say anything.
Not that.
It's
What's
my
wrong with
private
that?
account.
His OnlyFans.
He just sings Beaker songs on it.
Wearing nothing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That cape that you showed earlier.
I left a purple piece out. I
That
think
happens
that's
to the best
supposed to
of
be
us.
extra. I don't think that one's supposed to be an extra.
An extra.
Extra.
Read all about it.
That's right. Two to boot it.
No, dude, to boot it.
What's your how's your hockey game going?
2-0.
There you go. What period? Are they in the third?
We are
Start
in the
already?
third periods.
Matthew, how's your hockey game going?
What? Where'd he go?
He's not
He
even here.
gone.
He gone.
His pizza must have come. So another cool sticker. Oh, this sucks. I'm not super happy with these stickers on here.
There are a few. And they're all clear ones too, right?
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
I hate those.
Clear ones with the candy shop stuff, like all the.
Hate those.
So I'll make sure to get them in there good. Otherwise, the shelves don't look straight. I mean, they do look good ones on there, but if it was a printed piece, it would look better.
Yeah.
Like this is pretty detailed in there. I don't know if you can see that too good or not.
Yeah. The little bottles.
Yeah.
Easy says he Matthew left for his OnlyFans stream.
Probably. Got to keep that up to date.
Sorry, guys, I had to go update my OnlyFans.
What Eric just said.
That Beaker song is a hit.
Which one's that? How'd it go again?
Not quite sure.
You're the worst. All right, where is that piece? Where did I leave it out?
Oh, I see it. It's right there.
No, you don't. No, you don't. It's not there. Did I get an extra one? Seriously, where's this piece?
I see it. I'm telling you, if you just listen to me one time.
You're lying to me.
What did I just do here? Oh. That goes there. Well, that's why. I need two. Math, no math, no math, no. I gotta do this two times.
You might have to wait, Copper. I can't find where I left this purple piece. Is that it? No.
It's over by the other one.
Right in the middle.
Like I've got one everywhere. How did I miss this?
Is it one of the hair pieces? Yeah.
It's one of these purple 1x2s. But I 1, 2. Is right in the middle on top of that. No, I have the piece. It's left over and it shouldn't be.
You check in the box.
I have.
Solid advice. I bet you have to put one of those stupid stickers on the back. I do. That goes there. Yeah. Six oh one left in my game.
Still 12 left in mine.
12?
Yep.
Minutes or seconds?
All of it.
Oh, I got it. I found it. That's stupid.
All of it. That's the best part.
That was dumb. Found it.
Found it. Do you have it in the wrong spot or what?
No, it wasn't super clear where you had to put it. So
Yeah. Heard that before.
yep. All right, last bag.
I better hustle. I'm not going to get done mine in time.
Last bit of her.
Maybe if you did the last bag like the Swedish chef. Oops. Oh, more sticker time. Sexy time with the stickers.
Oh, I did something wrong again.
Mathew.
I'm not having much luck with this one.
Titty bricks, that's what she said. Close enough for this cowboy. I have a feeling I missed two or two of these pieces go. Snowy says, I'm wondering if I get a second home loan set if I could make either a Rosebud Motel or a Rose. What a buck through from Schitt's Creek. Since it has Catherine O'Hara minifig. Yeah, probably.
Give it a try.
It was pretty good. Well, this is sad. I don't see where these pieces would go.
Which ones?
I got just two little brown guys left, but everything lines up and everything looks right. Oh, nope, never mind. They're right there. Found it. Crisis averted. Yeah, Cosmo says, curious to see what the alt builds will be for the home loan set.
Yeah, tons of bricks, so you know they're going to do something.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
There we go.
Hey, Fredborg. Welcome, buddy.
Hey, Borg, what's happening? Just doing a
Missed
little building,
my
Rick.
Swedish chef impersonation.
Yeah, you missed it. Pretty epic. Fire friend, he's like little. What was it? Who was the? Yeah, copper. That's a good one, actually. Thinking with all the reddish brown bricks, a fire station would be a good set.
Yeah, true.
Okay, let's get my minifig stand here. See if I've got a Wesley
Oh.
Snipe.
There you go. I'll get the Home Alone set and turn it into the fire station.
No, I'm gonna get 3 of them and put them all together.
Something bothered me a bit about that, and that's that they give Harry a police hat, which didn't bother me, but they don't give him the police uniform. So he's got his criminal's outfit, but they give him a police hat. Like, just bothered me a little bit. Like, give him the uniform at least if you're going to put him in the police hat.
Yeah, for sure. Kind of a half-assed thing, right? That's actually a good thing. Helena just said, is anybody loving the multiple wish list feature on Lego? I hate it. The only reason I hate it is because I'm just used to the old system. That's it.
Yeah, for sure. I'm not used to it yet. I can't say that I hate it. I don't have an opinion on it, but I logged on and saw it and was like, what the hell is this?
Yeah.
I wasn't used to it.
I haven't been on in a while. Explain it to me.
It's stupid. End of story.
Oh, sorry. Actually, what I should have said is, so I know what that is, but for anybody who doesn't know what this is, how would you explain it to them?
Handled his inner easy craftsman.
Listen to this guy.
Listen to this guy, eh? Comes in here all scatterwagging and floppy twagging his Yudi booter around.
Goody bootin' and fruity loopin'.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, man, if Easy was here right now, he would yell at you in Grover voice. I'm telling you straight up. Yeah, he'll be like, don't you copy me.
James Upright says empty net in your game.
Yeah, and a penalty for Edmonton. Makes it worse. Well, that's worse for Vancouver, actually. I think the best thing you could do is take a penalty when the goalie's pulled, because now you got free shots at the net. No icing.
That's true. But you also got 6 on 4.
Yeah, true, but it's Vancouver, so it's like 4 on 4.
That's fair. Michael says, I hate it. Why fix it since it wasn't broken? Sonia says, I've got a wish list for things I only buy during double points, a wish list for things that I can add to cart if need, a couple extra bucks to get over the promo threshold, and a general list.
That's too many lists. I just got stuff I want.
I mean, I see the benefit for it if, you got a wish list and your kid has a wish list and your other kid has a wish list and your mom.
If you want to go full Oprah Winfrey, yeah.
Yeah. But since I do the shopping for everybody when it comes to Lego, I just need it in one place.
Yeah. That's me, right? Like, because the only stuff I'm putting in there is just the gear I want. So
yeah.
So all it is just more wish lists.
You can kind of break it down into stuff, but the weird thing was what got me or what upset me about it is, first off, there was no information. It's kind of a very Apple thing to do, right? Like, boom, here, do this. Like, so there was no insight to what was going on with it or anything like that. And then when I went in there the other day to check out my wish list or to add something to it, there was no wish list. Like, it was gone. I'm like, where's my stuff? I know that I had stuff in here. What do I don't want now? But it was in like a lower column. It was just below. So when I went to add something, it just went to a different spot. So I was like,
yeah,
I don't know. Like I said, it'll take a little bit to get my head around. I'm sure it'll be fine, but I just don't like change like that. Like, to me, it wasn't broken. They got so many other things they can fix in their company.
Like not having the website go down like crazy on release days, right?
Yeah, like that.
Copper says you could have a wish list for everything that's out of stock, and then you'll never be able to get it.
Nailed it. Oh, these are gonna suck bad.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I can see the benefits for it, but I understand what you're saying. To just show up and be like, "Oh, where's my wish list?" and then having to navigate around it and figure it out.
Yeah. That's exactly what I did. I was kind of frustrated about it because I didn't understand really what was going on. So, and I didn't really have time to spend with it at the time. So I was just like,
Yeah. I got a heads up about it. Somebody had said something, "Oh, there's a new wish list," so I at least wasn't surprised when I saw it. But I did have to kind of look at it twice because usually it was one. That's I guess the thing that bothers me. Before it's one click, you go up, you hit the heart, boom, you're on your wish list, and you
Done,
can see
yeah.
everything there. Now you got to do multiple clicks to see it.
Put it in like a specific wish list.
Right. Yeah, because that's the overall point, Matthew. Is you can create multiple wish lists if you want to.
I mean, it only really makes sense if more than one person is using that account.
Right.
yeah, like for yourself, right? Like you're going to do the same thing I'm going to do.
Yeah,
You're
just
gonna
one
have the
wish
damn
list. Although I don't use the wish list anyways, I just remember.
thing. Yeah, like Toadberg said, wish list made it quicker, but now it's not quicker. The click in the wish list, then another wish list sort of thing. Like you got to just put it in a different section. So, like, I don't know. It to me it wasn't broken, but whatever. At some point, someone thought it was broken. So, all right, now I'm doing some nice clear decals on Windows.
And make sure you got it right the first time.
Good luck. Make sure it's not upside down.
Oh crap! I put it on upside down. Nailed it. Oh, they scored with 5.3 seconds left. They broke the shutout.
Womp womp.
Yeah, well, watch them celebrate. Still lose the game, boys. I mean, it still looks good, but I would much prefer that to be. Yeah, see, I don't like how that turned out. Shit.
Yeah, again, Snowlane, I don't think anybody's trying to insult you here. Or just there's people that don't find it helpful. It's fine that you do. Nobody's looking down at you for that.
Yeah, not at all. So I don't like the way they do these stickers. I wish they would have given you a wrap all the way around. They have those circles around the top here, like the full circles. But when you put the stickers in, it actually gives you a gap. You can see the gap there where it goes to the Honeydukes.
Yeah,
Oh well.
because they never make the stickers quite big enough.
We only got about 700 more stickers to apply, and we got this nailed. James, leave it to Koskin and give it a shout out with 5 seconds left. Yep, it's what he does. Oh well, still take the W.
Yeah, could be worse.
Could have been worse, yeah. I'm just thanking my lucky stars that they've got wins with him in the net. Like when Smith went down, I thought, uh-oh, trouble.
Thought it was over for sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
This guy.
Mr. Hockey.
That's what my friends call me.
I don't call you that.
Mr. Hockey. Goal.
Oh.
Oh, wait, that's gold.
Check backstage. What? What did I miss? Uh-oh.
Oh, look at this guy.
You were supposed to come in as Grover and just absolutely losing your balls on Mathew for stealing your thunder there.
I was going to, but I was backstage for about 5 minutes. Just waiting for you to notice.
I didn't understand it. Check backstage.
Uh,
What the hell's going on back here?
I was kind of like, this is an evil joke, actually.
Why didn't you just wave?
So I know who Easy Craftsman is, but for anybody who doesn't know who
Yeah.
Easy Craftsman, how would you describe him to everyone else?
Well,
Uncle
first,
Hunter
Matt,
Bird in
it's,
love?
it's good to see you again. It's a little strange. This is more of a formal setting than last time I saw you on the OnlyFans page. A little different.
Oh, I thought they
This
were
is
doing
nice.
In fact, that was the Beaker days.
Yeah. What's going on, guys?
we're just building stuff and things. You?
Yeah, right. Well, I
How'd
finished
your
the
build go
gunship.
tonight? All done?
Yeah, I finished
You
it.
say
And
your
nobody
gunship?
wanted to see me build the stand and the minifigures. They were like, "No, we're good.
Uh-oh.
It's
So you
done."
still have to build that. Build it up, buddy.
Yeah, I do. I'll build it now. But yeah, I was like, "You guys want me to build the stand or just do a live city tour?" And they're like, "Yeah, no, we're done with the gunship. We're good."
Yeah, we hate you.
But I've
Why
had
you got to
two
build the
issues.
stand first.
I've had 2 issues. One, I'm learning do not pick it up just like this. That's not the best way to do it.
Look at that.
As he does
Well, I don't know if you remember these pieces that are kind of inside. Both
Yeah.
of those have fallen out. Obviously it's still standing. And then this 2x4 tile just fell from somewhere. I have no idea.
It's called the heavens.
Oh, fair point.
Yeah. Yeah.
From the
It's
sky.
okay. You don't need that piece.
I hope
Overrated.
not. As far as I know. And then what I did is I added a hat with a dot here so I know how to center it. I should be okay. 3 lines made it really hard. All right, I didn't know which line was center.
You had them because you had them on your jacket, your pants, your socks, your underwear, and your shoelaces.
Confusing
Yeah.
as you can imagine.
And then you walk in there and everybody's like, "You even soccer, bro?"
Not well.
Not well. So the $1 million question: how did you find those back little cover-up pieces to do?
Wait, he gets $1 million now?
Yeah.
And Skittles.
What pieces?
You spoke right when the McLaren was hitting the wall at 400 mile an hour.
What pieces?
He's just like this. Hey Tanner, what pieces? The filling pieces on the back behind the wings. In front
Oh,
of the
they're a
wings.
pain.
Yeah.
Like those there.
Yeah.
I'm not 100% they're actually connected to anything. Right
Probably
now.
not. Bang it on the table real hard. See if they fall off.
That sounds like a bad idea.
It might be.
Yeah, that seemed kind of impossible.
Yeah. Everybody saw me struggle intensely with that one. But it was only the one. And then the other 3 just boop, 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 popped on. I don't know, weird.
Yeah, I had the feeling like it should have needed one more plate to
Yeah.
extend far enough, but
Or a firm, nothing that would rotate, right? Like there was,
right.
because the piece of that back there that turns, that's the bad piece.
Yeah, using the hinge bricks wasn't ideal, but
Yeah.
I don't know. It went together. I
So,
did one of the
scale of 1 to
wings.
10?
What's that?
Scale of 1 to 10. What do you think?
It's crazy. The thing's heavy too.
Yeah.
You don't expect that. But I guess if the box is heavy, then probably the parts inside of it are heavy too.
It's usually the way that science and math work, but yeah.
Well, I don't have to worry about science and math in my day job.
Exactly. Do you even architect? Does anybody even architect around here?
Not me.
You know why they didn't want you to build the stand, right? They knew you were going to get Windu's lightsaber built backwards.
No, I'm going to do it right. See? It goes just like that. See?
Triggered.
That's what I do every time.
I think it looks so much cooler.
100% of the time? 60% of the time.
Yeah, they didn't really care. They didn't want to see the minifigs or the stand. I was like, okay.
That's the best part of the set.
That's what I thought. I mean, isn't that why we built it first for the guitar?
I believe if you build it, they will come. Yeah.
Not everyone, but sometimes.
Oh.
It's after dark, right?
Yes. Well, Mathew started that like 2 minutes into the stream. So
I thought it was always after dark.
Yeah, it's dark somewhere.
Copper thinks we need a little bit of a swoosh ability demonstration from the both of you.
swoosh, swoosh,
No,
swoosh.
not you.
Oh. I'll try my best, Copper. Matthew's not doing it either.
I'm afraid to pick this up again.
Mine's not done.
That's right. It's only swishable when it's done. So I haven't built mine yet. What do you think of the A-Wing?
It's not done.
I will wait till the final verdict then.
So far, it's not so bad. I like it.
Apparently, you're going to wait till it's done.
For everything.
Yeah. Hey, what did you think of bag one? It's not done.
Man, they didn't even give Mace Windu a double face print. My gosh.
Only the best is good enough.
Now
It's not even hard to hide it with his bald head.
Oh, yeah, there's the problem. Therein lies the issue. I do have to say, I like the singing that's been brought to the channel. That's a nice change. I like that.
This is why we bring this guy. This is why I like this guy.
Was he saying you're singing?
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who.
Doesn't matter. That's how I feel.
Don't steal his thunder.
I'm not stealing his thunder or his magic.
Someone say magic?
Did
My
you
thunder buddy.
did you hear his were you actually on when he actually busted out the Swedish chef?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yes, I
It
was.
was amazing.
Yeah. I mean,
I told you it was amazing. Your mom? Hey, Tommy Rich, how's it going?
I thought it was great.
Dare Dorothy Mantooth is a saint, okay? Dare talk about her like that.
I had a marvelous time.
Oh.
So. How are the buildable figures there, Tanjam? Can you answer before they're done?
You're not done. You're not done. They're okay. I love that they fully articulate. The hair is a little bit tedious. Like, think about the hair on the brick heads and then multiply it by 20 because that's a much bigger surface. But they're very. It's very cool that they fully articulate like a minifigure does.
Really?
Yeah. Here, I'll show you.
I
now.
know that.
I am almost done with Hermione, and wow, she has no extra pieces in her hair. That is kind of awesome.
So I did a video when they were on sale at Target, and I had to do a Google search on how to pronounce her name. Not afraid to.
Kevin, how do you pronounce her name?
Her Heine?
I was like, Hermione?
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 Hermione.
So I promise, during the holidays, I'm going to watch
Episode 7.
of Harry Potter.
Well, don't watch episode 7 of Potter's Harry because you're going to see it's a totally different movie.
Oh, so I have to bring that back to the library?
Yes.
Oh, all right.
And the library has those swinging doors that squeak a lot when you walk through them.
Yeah. Yeah. It was only me and other adults that were allowed to go to that area of the library.
Was there a beaded curtain?
I thought this is where they sold the Western movies.
All right. So Hermione, you can't twist her head, obviously, because of the hair. But
Well, that's
there you
not
go.
fully articulating then. You
So
lied.
head fully articulates.
Yeah.
Arms, hands, and then legs.
Wow.
That's
Kind of
it.
wish I picked those up when they were on sale.
You should have.
Yeah. And I just kept on living my life.
Oh man.
Ooh.
All right then.
No, you know what? I honestly was going to pick them up, and I just, I was waiting for something else, and then I ran out of time before it. Because I think the sale went on to what, Tuesday night?
Tuesday.
I
Yeah.
think by Monday they were sold out.
Yeah, they would be. I mean, that's a great price for them. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, I was waiting. I had some other Lego purchases that were happening, so I had to wait on that one and just had to wait too long.
Tommy's updating us on the World Series. Braves won 3-2, 3-1 leading that series. Man,
well,
better than the Astros. I'll take it. I'm not a big
I think
Braves
that
fan.
series is pretty much over. It's
Yeah.
pretty much a done deal.
Go Ian Anderson.
Yeah, Jane Doe says that's okay. You can keep that money and put it towards the HQ.
That's right. That's true. Is that another Harry Potter set?
Yes.
Oh,
HQ, not HP. HQ.
oh, that's confusing. They probably should change that.
It's not the Harry Quarter.
No wonder why I can't find the movies. Oh man.
When you say HP, he's thinking steak sauce the whole way. You know that, right?
What's the matter with that?
Nothing.
Oh, okay, good.
Not a damn thing.
Are you in the first building or the second building? You're just on the first one, right?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm just on the first building. But I mean, I built 25 sets tonight, so
That's true.
Wow. Care
Been
to
on fire,
elaborate?
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm a big deal. Kind of a big deal. They I built I can never remember what the hell the name of the sets are. I built Hogwarts Gryffindor dorms, so the gift with purchase.
Mm-hmm.
First flying lesson. Fluffy
Love that.
encounter.
Love it.
And I'm currently on Hogsmeade Village Visit. Hogsmeade Village Idiot Visit.
I love inside jokes. I hope to be a part of one someday. It was worth the deep sigh.
What am I building? This is the village set, the Hogsmeade one, Cam guy.
Kevin, Eric's been backstage for 5 minutes about now.
Did you just get the text?
Just got the text.
Well, it's that time difference, you know?
It's kind of what we're used to. I mean, because normally we're used to him closer to the back door, but at least we caught him this time in time.
What did you say about the back door?
Back door's always open now, and back door's always open now. Boo-doo-doo-doo, Mathew doesn't know that song.
What's that? Ding backdoor is done? What?
Holy crap. Mathew, you done your set? You haven't talked in the last 20 minutes, so
Is that abnormal?
yes. You were all chatty Cathy, Willy Billy, and Skilly Littenden around here.
Well, I was trying to scoop boot and tiddlywink, but then Easy shows up and
You guys are lucky I don't have another McLaren to throw. Oh man, that one really went into pieces.
Well, the second one you whipped out about 565 miles an hour there.
It came off a Black Series. I'm surprised they all didn't start falling down too.
That thing came out hot. Hot potato. Dando, what sort of friends are you treating a man like that? Which one are we mistreating right now? We're not sure. We kind of mistreat each other all the time. So,
whose turn was it this time?
Just pass the torch.
I've got my new girlfriend, Brickmaster Amy, to deal with
Mm,
in her Halloween costume.
yeah. You give her a stern talking to?
No, I said do that more often.
Oh, I didn't mean a stern talking to of not to wear that again.
Oh, why hasn't she worn it before? Problem.
Right.
Yeah. Gets motor running.
Get out on the highway.
Looking for adventure.
Or whatever comes our way.
You gotta sing it, Matt. You gotta sing it.
Oh, damn it.
Like Beaker.
Ah, crap.
Night, James.
James is out for the night. Good night, James. Good one.
Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Appreciate it.
Hanging out in this crazy place.
Yeah. It's been a long stream. Exhausted.
Surprised you almost got that stand done tonight.
I actually messed up. I have to take it apart a little bit. Yeah, that's right.
You know, the best part about it is there's never any shame. It's just like, you know what? I screwed up and you're going to know about it. You're welcome.
That's right.
You're welcome to the material, you jerks.
I'm an F up. Welcome to my life.
Did you put that sticker on yet?
No. I'll probably wait.
Let's do it now.
I want to watch.
No.
Seems a little odd, Matthew. He
Not
doesn't say
falling for
anything-
that.
He doesn't say anything all night except, I want to watch.
That sounded really aggressive.
Did it just like that too.
I want to watch.
Well, now that's how I heard it.
You gotta do it like Beaker. There you go.
So, what are you guys thought about the animal, about the Muppet CMFs? I'm curious. I don't know.
That's where all this all started.
Hey,
Day one purchase for me.
yeah, we'll get them all.
We're going to poke
I
him.
will look at Kevin's.
He wants to watch. Oh. Oh man.
Well, that kind of killed it.
I think it made it better personally, but oh.
Todd, I was wondering if anyone was gonna notice that.
Yeah, I was going to ask you earlier if so she's not bendable?
Oh.
Tying her shoes.
Just picking up that quarter.
Dropped your wand.
Puts the lotion on its skin against the hose again. I just want to see if there's a. Yep, there's another tile in here. I'm just excited about putting the tiles on the tile stand.
She's
How many tiles are you missing?
She's just stretching. She's
All of
having a
them.
good stretch.
It's just doing CrossFit. That's all.
Jane Doe says, "Is that your wand, Harry? Or are you happy to see me?" No magic here, Hermione.
Just a swish and a flick.
Jeez.
Wow. Now I definitely have to watch that movie.
Just a swish and a flick. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more tiles.
So you got to buy, what, 4 more sets tomorrow?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Just one at a time, though.
Back and forth.
In and out of the store.
That's what she said.
I have, well, what did I say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I should have probably 2 more tiles coming out of this stuff. There's one there. Do I have this one? No. So I'm doing pretty good. That's not a double, so I have one there. So I need 5 more. And yeah, 5 more.
Oh, jeez. Didn't expect to see that.
Sorry.
What?
Oh.
Shouldn't it be Inspecto?
You gotta expecto it.
You don't have to inspecto it?
Inspecto it after you expecto it, I guess. Oh. What are you doing? Oh.
How do you know Harry Potter's happy?
Just look at his wand.
Look at the smile on Hermione's face. Hermione's face. These are children. It took 5 hours, but we finally crossed over. Oh yeah, we didn't cross over. We jumped over. Naked.
Oh.
Inspecto, outspecto, and repeat.
Hey, if it fits, it fits.
No, if it fits, it sits.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
I just had to spit my water back in my cup, so I can't drink that anymore.
It's your spit. You're okay. Harry, be careful. You'll get splinters.
Jeez.
How's that A-wing coming?
Getting there.
Oh my lord. We're at 5 hours of build time.
Look at that smile. Grow up, guys. Grow up.
I was gonna say those are really worth it at half off, eh? It's not the only thing that's half off.
Whew.
Sheesh.
So easy. How's the stand?
It's a masterpiece. Beautiful. Wow. What one giveth, one taketh.
Just gotta take turns.
It's called pegging.
Wow.
Oh, go on, bro. Sorry, guy.
Come on, bro. Wow.
They're going to the doctors for sure.
That sounds dangerous.
Short minutes. You might want to go the other direction, but welcome,
Oh,
buddy.
4 minutes. Looks like you came in at the totally wrong time.
What school is that for Hogwarts?
That's how we got the Hogwarts.
Oh. Really nice streaming with you fellas. I think now that we've been banned for full time,
Come find us on Twitch.
yeah.
You can find me on OnlyFans.
Oh.
Wow.
My God.
What's going on? Tammy came at the wrong time as well.
Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, it was a great channel before it was shut down. Yes, yes it was.
You're really going places.
If only Todd would stop requesting certain things. Oh, Lord.
Wow.
It's really hard to build when you're crying the whole time.
I hear you.
Tanner, what are you going to build next?
Oh,
McLarens?
I'm gonna have to rebuild a couple of McLarens.
I don't think he'd be able to find all the pieces for the McLarens. That one went at the wall hard.
Not as hard as
Oh, God. What about a teeth? You set him up. I set him up. You knock him down.
Are you going to go and buy another one of those sets, Tanner? Change the hair up a little bit. Give her blonde hair.
Actually, Jane Doe had the best idea. Something to put them in. I had a room that might be suited. Or it says, I don't think they had that in mind when they designed the buildable figures.
Yes,
They might not have, but they probably didn't build them till really late at night when you're really tired and have to do stupid things with stupid things.
Imagine what Brickmaster Amy's done to them. Oh my
Oh,
God.
Lord. They're
Kevin
wearing
doesn't have
costumes
to
for sure.
imagine he was there.
Jealousy will get you nowhere. Jealousy?
There, buddy.
Hmm?
He's whipping the knife out.
Hmm.
I'm going to try those stickers.
Oh,
Oh. That's usually what's the best thing to do when you're tired at the end of the build is to try to do the finesse work.
After a few drinks, yeah.
Yeah, after some beer, whiskey, or whatever you were drinking.
Eric, we need the. I think we need the Arnold impression right now.
Oh, do
I
it.
think I can. My throat hurts. Don't you dare.
So does Harry's.
Don't you dare go there.
Well,
Oh my gosh. I need some Chloroseptic.
I'll give you a whole can of shut the hell up. Those magicians. I mean, it's almost worse than band camp.
I ended up pricing out all the parts needed to just get the reindeer and everything else that goes with them.
Yeah.
And it ends up only being like $7 cheaper than actually buying the whole set.
yeah, the Ranger are expensive.
Yeah.
It's crazy. I saw they're available again, but yeah, they're like freaking. What are they even?
They're almost $5.50.
$5.
Like $5.41.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
It's insanity.
I'm sure that's how much it costs Lego to build them.
Tammy says, Kevin, I know Todd is a bad influence. You should meet his other friends.
Yes. But I enjoy his company, so he's allowed to stay.
Why is there 2 stands with this?
Because there's one on the front and one on the back.
Oh, okay.
The only one that has a single stand is Tanner sets there. They each have one stand, and you can put one on one or the other on one.
What?
Yeah. See, look. See the wands they're holding? It's a single stand. There's only one hole.
Be careful.
Sports Edit says, first stream I've watched in a while, and wow, a great way to end the night. Yep.
One of the models going on our t-shirts. If we're not going sideways, we're not going anywhere.
Or they're going to say something about Gary the Goose.
Gary the Goose is a important member in this community. Well respected.
Cosmo says it's past 1 a.m. here. Have a wonderful rest of the night, everyone. Good night, Cosmo.
Good night, Cosmo. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it.
Take care.
Todd is 100% correct. I just hope when I go to YouTube jail that they realize that Tanner started it.
Just glad I didn't mention this to any of the, teenagers that follow me on TikTok that I was going on YouTube.
Like anybody that follows you on TikTok. Like, you really like this guy on his channel. Why is he such an idiot over here?
Oh, man.
Would you like
How's
another
that windscreen
bite?
coming, Matthew?
What's that?
I'm not so sure I like it.
I said, how's that windscreen coming?
Yeah, I'm not so sure I like it. It's got little gaps in between where it should be matching on either side. It doesn't, not quite long enough.
Oh, yeah.
Heard that before, huh?
Is nothing sacred here anymore?
But I was talking to the over here.
What? I thought we were in the trust tree with the nest. What? Man. David said, "Have a good night, guys. Time to hit the sack. Have a safe Halloween." Good night, David. Thanks for
You too, David.
thanks for the fun.
Thanks for being here. Hope we didn't give you any nightmares. Tanner.
What did I do?
What did you do?
It was these two.
What?
You're right, actually. It wasn't us, it was them.
It was them.
It wasn't me, it was you.
Good enough.
Well, that's horse Bucky. Where did that piece go?
You all done,
Me?
Matthew?
No, I still got an extra bag here.
Where's that from?
Of what?
Oh, the verticals.
The verticals.
Oh, those. Yeah. Forgot about that.
Yeah. Oh, the verticals. I love how Eric's just totally lost in the stand.
And I'm marveling at it. It's almost like you wish the Marvel and Star Wars team talked to each other.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not going to be impressed without. See that one little plug on it? That's it.
Oops. My
And
bad.
when you put it on there, it makes a sound.
Tucker says it wasn't really me. It was the passionate plastic. That's
Yeah.
right.
You got to hit it just in the right spot there, and it'll make a sound.
What?
Oh, yeah.
You just go on the spot and just wiggle it a little. You got it. There it
Spit
is.
on it.
Spit on it.
Wow.
Toadborg says, "Gotta head out to pick someone up. Take care, Toadborg. Enjoy,
Hey, buddy.
Dirty Bar Girl."
Have a good night.
Say hi to 9:30 for us.
Yeah, this stand is gorgeous.
It's something.
It's beautiful. I mean, other than that, yeah, this set is crazy. Now, if only I knew where these pieces went again. So there's this other one, too, that came apart. Come on, get out of there.
Nanya's back says, "Damn, still at it."
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
We were just waiting for Tanner. He's done now, though.
Yeah. He's done having his fun.
I mean, I could sing again if you want.
Do it.
Please.
Please, I missed it.
Jenny Brick says, "Night all good stream despite the chef impression." So I know she wants me to sing again.
Yeah, despite Tanner's chef impressions, right? Denny Bricks, right? Right?
Oh, that's where that went. Okay.
Oh, it was 10:20. All right, say hi to 10:20 for me. That's
Oh, you half that one. Come on.
That was good.
Oh, that was.
your beaker's okay. Just bust out the Swedish chef, and Eric, watch his face when he does it.
Good. It's
I
really
think he was
good.
trying to keep his eyes a little closer together on that one. Or his eyelids. I thought it was good.
Why did the hand start doing this?
He's chopping the lettuce.
He's cooking. He's cooking.
He's chopping broccoli. Come
That's
on.
what he does.
What's going on? What are you doing? That's not how that bottle works.
Oh no, there's one of these other pieces is stuck inside. I'm just trying to get it out.
You saw it here first. Flinging gunships.
Yeah.
Drop test.
So it would have been cool if eventually they added the other door, right? That is on the gunship. Because you could slide these inside, right? But then that wouldn't, if they had the other door here, it just wouldn't make sense, right? Because you still need those blasters on the outside, the cannons, right?
What are you sliding inside?
Don't you worry about it. These two gigantic,
No. You should have
these
said,
two gigantic.
you had a perfect opportunity to say bend over and I'll show you. You didn't.
Sorry, it's a little cold here in the Northeast.
Oh,
There we go. Close the door on those. There we go. I can't use your lines. I have to pay
true.
copyright if I do that.
Only
that
somebody
dumb.
else does that. Uses other people's lines.
Else does that.
You know what? I know what Tanner's talking about. But for anybody who doesn't quite understand what Tanner's talking about, would you please explain?
Oh my god.
I don't get it. I gotta get to that? I guess it's
Well,
What you looking for?
Lego made a mistake.
I don't know. I gotta get that other piece out and then eventually reinstall it. And then when I was lifting by this, I think this has a little too much play here. So,
Oh yeah.
oh well.
This is kind of funny. Actually, Lego sent me, just like they sent Eric the wrong piece the other day, they sent me the wrong piece in the bag. So I have, oh no, maybe I don't. Yeah. I'm supposed to have like one of these little triangle pieces like this guy.
Yeah.
It's supposed to go the other way. There's only one here in the bag, and it goes the wrong way.
Hmm.
Super weird.
Definitely the best.
Only the best.
Detective Tanner is on the loose. He's going to inspect his.
Sweatpants.
Or he's grabbing another buildable figure for Harry Potter.
Or
One of the white ones? Oh wait.
No, I think that was dark bluish gray, right?
Yeah, you're supposed to have one of each.
yeah, it's supposed to. I just noticed that because I went forward in the instructions, but
But you know.
I don't. Do you want an apple pie with it?
Yes, I do.
That is super weird. Bag 3.
Early delivery update. What's this?
I'm gonna have to find one of those now.
Oh man.
Yeah, Tanner Copper says, yeah, another McLaren to heave.
I gotta build a couple more. I'm telling you, man, those parts are. There's a part right there, and I threw it that way, and there's a part here. That's crazy.
Well, I heard the Cardinals are looking for more, seniors to add to their starting rotation.
What are you saying? Are you calling me a senior?
No, he's calling you a rotation.
Yeah, college seniors. What are you talking about?
What you talking about, Willis? One on the stand. We got Mathew almost done his wings here. You gonna get this thing finished up tonight, buddy, or what?
Well, I have one small bag left, so
Do
it's
it.
up to you guys. I'm going to finish it regardless.
How long do you think that small bag will take you in hours?
In hours.
Maybe 3?
Seems like a good time.
Well, I've waited all this time for a review. Of course we're going to finish it.
Yeah. Eric's been waiting pretty patiently.
Ah,
Oh, there's a pig.
There's a pig?
Yeah. Wink, wink.
Like, really? Why is there a pig?
No, fig.
Oh, a fig.
Yeah, I didn't realize it came with one.
what is it? What minifigure does it come with?
Twilight. I didn't realize it actually came with a.
It's like it comes with Mace Windu. Oh, yeah, I had no idea either. They don't really market that anywhere on the box, do they?
Oh, no, I guess there is on the top of the box.
Oh,
Only you guys would pay attention to what you're buying.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, I guess he's there.
All right, this was the first. I actually knocked one of the wheels off of the axle piece.
It broke?
No, it didn't break. It just popped off there, but that's never happened with a McLaren heating.
It happens to a lot of guys.
You just hit the wall, man.
Well, we're here for you.
That was a good one. This one's getting chewed up too.
We're also here for that. Matthew especially. Can I watch? I want to watch.
Is it like your Christopher or your what's his name? Batman?
It's
Christian Bale.
Christian Bale, thanks. I want to watch.
Yeah. That was my ringtone, but it would actually creep me out too much. Look at me, that one.
Oh, yeah.
Gets me every time.
I have a fear this is going to turn into my thing.
Like your wiener?
I want to watch.
If you could ride in just a tricycle with perhaps some white makeup on and some like springs painted on your face, that would be better.
Springs?
Yeah, like spring, like saw.
What are we talking?
Oh, like the doll.
Yeah, that would be awesome. Well, it'd be something, I guess.
Do you want to play a game?
No. Nope.
Would you like an apple pie with that?
How can you even say that normal? I don't even understand. You have to sing it. Everything in his power is not trying not to say it. He is singing the hell out of that in his head right now. Yeah.
No. No. I just saw a very creative build with Harry Potter and Hermione buildable figures.
Oh God.
Very, very impressive.
Who sent it to you?
I don't want to say.
Kevin's looking for it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's going to be on mine. Yep, there it is. It's 96. Inflation. Yep, that's true stacking right there.
Wasn't me.
It will be.
I do like how their wands are on the same side of the body. That's good.
Eric, you should ask Matthew how he likes his set.
He doesn't look done yet. So his hands are away from the table.
Well, no, I think he's done now. He built the minifigure. That was the last bag.
Sorry.
Oh, no, Scheisen.
Pretty close. I think I'm just building guns and fins at this point.
She said. No, she didn't.
That's a weird thing for her to say.
It is. Oh no.
Tanner, what's the record time for rebuilding the McLaren?
I'm struggling tonight.
Wow.
I'm missing some pieces, I think.
We should actually time it. We should
He could
actually
build it
totally
with his, yeah, he could build it with his eyes closed, I bet. Yeah, he could build it with his eyes closed, I bet.
I'm pretty sure he's getting close to it. Yeah.
I didn't get them all. Some went under the couch or something because I'm missing some. For sure.
Parts not needed.
Yeah, it's true.
Drivers wanted. Oh, there's a little cash register action here. Didn't get to put stickers on.
How many pieces is that set, Kev?
The stickers, 140.
Wow.
Yeah.
But it only
Yeah.
comes with 120 parts.
Yeah, 851 in this one.
Have they done other Christmas or winter themed buildings for Harry Potter? Or is this
Negative.
the first year?
Yeah, this is the first one, I believe.
Okay.
And that's kind of what got me on it. I'm like, yeah, it could totally be thrown into a winter scene and something different. So,
That's probably the only set that would be appropriate to be in the winter theme.
yeah. And there's a candy shop. I'll let you lick the lollipop.
Candy shop.
I'll let you lick the lollipop.
When do you build the white van that goes with it?
Home Alone set.
Oh, okay.
It's not white, it's gray, I think, but close enough.
Yeah, it worked. I was gonna let that fact go.
He was testing it.
Yeah, this thing had an amazing amount of stickers. And a lot of them are going on clear pieces too, which makes it even better.
Sweet. I'm so envious. Sports Edit said, "What if you were to get stuck under the couch?"
If I were to get stuck under the couch, that
Yeah,
probably would not be good.
could probably shoot another movie.
I think I've seen that movie.
Oh.
So I know what that movie is, but for everybody that doesn't know,
That was the best timing for that. I'm not gonna lie. Mine fail in comparison to that.
Jeez.
Jane Doe said the window ones were the worst for the stickers.
Yeah, I agree.
Are there any printed tiles in that, or everything is a sticker?
There's two printed boxes that are like candy boxes inside the building. That's it. So far. But it's a neat looking set. Like, I like it. If I ever get my village stuff set up, then it'll probably look pretty good in it, but we'll see. In due time. I'm gonna finish this bag up. I think Matthew's pretty close, and then I'll call it a night.
Do the stickers make that more of a Harry Potter themed set? Like, if you didn't have any of the stickers on it, would it pass as not Harry Potter?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, if you left them off and you just wanted to enter it into your Christmas thing, no problem. It'd be totally, because it literally it's like a storefront.
Yep.
I think you could probably leave the stickers on anyway.
Yeah, just Honeydukes is to the movie, right? So if you didn't do the Honeyduke stickers, you leave all the other stickers like the window decals on. Yeah, it would be perfect. Actually, I lied. There's a couple of the little like the round transparent stuff that have printing on them. And then the little popcorn boxes or whatever, the candy boxes. But everything else, like these were the ones that bugged me though. Like they did the stickers on the side like that.
Why?
They did a good job of putting the bricks up top, but they don't. They make you do the
Is that whole side brick built, or is that also a panel?
panel. And on the inside of the panel, there's a full decal of shelves with jars on it. Those ones are also not fun to do.
Did you get that sticker on the outside in the right spot?
I think so. If it's not, it's going to stay there.
I was gonna say it looked a little off, but
No, it's very on. It's on like Donkey Kong.
it's on like Hermione and Harry Potter.
At a movie. PG movie.
That's fair.
That's fair.
That's fair.
That's fair.
Did you say asparagus?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love that on the grill. It's amazing.
The worst pea.
Yeah, I'm definitely missing some pieces.
So my, what the hell am I missing now?
You roll up on an asparagus farm, but they're self-conscious about how their feet smells. Get Miles Davis.
Miles Davis. This will be a nice little light standard here, a little standalone jobby.
So Jane Doe said, it is, but Honeydukes could be the name of any candy store. Tanner has done this so many times he can build it without instructions now.
He is not wrong. I just need all the pieces. I'm missing a back end.
Jesus.
Easier to access, I guess.
I can't even make a full car out of 2 pieces. Like, just
What you're saying is you're trying to make a world out of nothing at all.
I'm working Panub in all the wrong
The
places.
wrong pieces. Into
Watch out for the couch.
Now do it like Beaker.
Copper said at Tanjam, I thought you had an entire cabinet full of drawers of McLaren's spare parts.
He does.
I just haven't
Trust
broken
me,
them open.
I know he does.
I just haven't broken them open yet. I'm waiting for a special occasion.
They're collector's items.
Yeah.
You have the Canadian market cornered down there.
Let's just say he's going to love my Christmas present. Sure. Super proud of it.
Is it PG?
Yeah,
Somewhat.
absolutely.
It's
I mean,
one of
what's
those
the
little
age?
basketball nets.
No, I mean, what's the age range on those McLarens? Could be fine.
18 plus.
Oh. Well, then I don't know.
Okay, time.
What?
You lost, Kev. It's over, Johnny.
Yeah. No, you still got to ask him how it is because now he's done. Now he can speak
Yeah,
of it.
because I haven't built mine, and I've heard mixed reviews from people. So I'm curious, now that you've built it and it's done, what do you think?
It's better than the picture, that's for sure.
Okay.
In the picture, it kind of looks chubby.
Yeah.
Where it still looks pretty chubby, but it looks good. It doesn't look disproportionate. It looks
Mediocre
proportionate.
chubby.
Okay. It's a little bit more streamlined.
Yeah, I think so. The sticker on the windscreen sucks, but
All right, I'm not
I
building
cannot
my
believe
mine
it's a sticker. That's
it's not as bad as I thought it would be, and I wouldn't have done it if Tanner didn't tell me to give her a shot.
Mhm.
But it's
Well, he
pretty
has no
good.
sympathy.
What was that?
He has no sympathy.
0.
It looks pretty good.
0.0.
And there's a figure.
Mr. Tokarski.
I wonder if he has a name. Nope.
Just
Hey,
a
wait.
main pilot. Yeah.
Mr.
Mr. Aving pilot.
Mister was his father.
Mr. Tokarski.
Oh my God.
What?
Another provocative picture there. I don't know why is she stabbing him in the throat with her wand?
You know why?
Why would they just put their wands down? I don't even get it.
One piece. Missing one piece on this one.
You lean a little left out.
Well, Matthew,
What do you
Yep.
think?
what do you think?
Where were you guys?
What? We just wanted to make sure you were done. You got a little testy there when you weren't done before, and
Oh no, I'm done.
told
good.
Eric to shut the hell up, shut his freezer box, and just wait for me to be done.
No, I'm all ready to scoot boot and doodly dootin'.
Dude. He's pretty much got that down pat. And Tanner's got the I effing hate your face look on your I don't know who taught him that, Tanner. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I know.
It's why I've only been on 2 times.
Well, there's many reasons, but that's one of them. Well, thanks for everybody that hung around right to the end there. That was a long one. It's 5 hours and 40 minutes of build time.
Oh man.
We really don't do short streams. It's just not it's not our thing. Copper, my jaw hurts, my abs hurt. Too much laughing tonight. Well, hey, if that much hurts on you, imagine how Hermione and Harry feel.
They're still smiling though.
They're still smiling. There's slivers everywhere. Slivers. So yeah, thanks for joining us. Appreciate everything tonight, guys. And yeah, we'll be around a little more consistent now, maybe different nights or whatever. I got maybe 1 week of football left and then just to clean stuff up, and yeah, we'll get back at it. But thanks for being here, all you guys. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thanks for the special visit there, Easy. I knew you were busy tonight.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks for all the super chat and support tonight. Really appreciate that.
Absolutely. But yeah, we'll see you around in the next one. Thanks for being, and stay safe, guys.
Take care.